searching for my purpose, 'cause I can't find it beneath my skin. Send the signals, warning signs, nothing makes it cross the line. Scream my feelings to the night. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Cast away. Why am I so far away? Can somebody find me? Feeling disconnected from reality. Cast away. Can somebody help me? Stars aren't made for lasting. Burnt out in the end. Nights that keep on passing. Fate that stays condemned. Send the signals, warning signs, nothing makes it cross the line. Scream my feelings to the night. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Cast away. Why am I so far away? Can somebody find me? Feeling disconnected from reality. Cast away. Stop being the cast away. Is this how I'm meant to stay? Can somebody find me? Feeling disconnected from reality. Cast away. Can somebody help me?
Hit by the visions of close dreams I fantasize. I'll keep my nose clean so conflict can't arise, 'cause they promise you're living honest life of stubborn decency. Think of the lights you might bring, I could be a tiny spark, or a voice that gives hope in the dark. Still haven't found my way in yet, wanna make my own mark, but time's not on my side. Turn around, I'll be gone, a way to find a place that I feel strong. Eyes on me with the bad intentions, the half-life bees are a fad invention. Digital witch hunt, who is it this month? Young for the hell of it to get what a bitch wants. The devil's in the details, what's the catch? Put a nail in the coffin, a hitch, and scratch the zip, detach depictions of bottom cloud. Things around the court, but you can't pull out. Linger out of board on cranial drought is painful, and pain is what life's about. I don't want to refresh, but I got my doubts. I need rehab, I get us a happier route. With the pleasure expressing the crap that was about me and holding back any amount. Come on, say that I gotta scream out. Face another wave of social caving. Shut your soul away for the sake of saving everyone. 10,000 people I'll never know deciding what I should become. I don't wanna be anybody else. That doesn't mean I'd just rather be myself. Toyaza. As I decay, I keep my eyes on the downside. Not sorry for me, you accidentally found it right. A cheap ass back straight light, I can't be your shining star. You're a voice that gives hope in the dark, so haven't found my way out yet. Wanna make a good mark on this world, but who cares? I've been so forgotten, not a single place that we belong. Let the poise of a star be stand before you, the sound of a voice that will not ignore you. Before it all gets so complicated, I was singing for a few kids lost and jaded. That passion's faded, I'm a talking head. Lush now to those well already dead. Wanna take every stage to the heart instead. Shut up and take the meds. Face another wave of social caving. Shut your soul away for the sake of saving everyone. 10,000 people I'll never know deciding what I should become. I don't wanna be anybody else. That doesn't mean I'd just rather be myself. Toyaza. Hokano誰も伝えられない話を歌ってく。It ain't great news that I hear as hell. We to tear themselves apart. I don't wanna be anybody else. I'd rather just be myself and so誰も伝えられない話を歌ってく
And now, Jinx and Electo awaken to the scent of a blood debt. Bleh. 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 Hello, lackeys. I hope you're all doing well so far on this fine nightside evening. Let me get some vibes going. Perfect. You always know right what I want, Cherry. I hope you're enjoying yourselves, staying happy, staying healthy, staying nice and warm or cold, your preference. As tonight, as you can see behind me, I'm still kind of ow, my eyes, ow. Oh my god, hold on. There we go, I knew I had this thing floating around somewhere. As tonight, we're going to be returning back to Clair Obscur Expedition 33. And in doing so, we're going to be kind of seeing where exactly things are going to lead with our new companion Verso, and see what sort of awaits us. We managed to take out two pretty chunky bosses yesterday, and we actually also had some pretty important lore stuff happen. So if you're interested in the lore of this game, I highly recommend watching the last episode before this one. As, let's just say shit got real way quicker than I expected. way fucking quicker. But, oh Jesus, I vanished into the nether realms. But before we get into that, we do have a tradition tonight, as we've gotten quite a ways through this video that we've been watching about how some YouTube prankster, jester type dude apparently won the actual, like, election over the UK Prime Minister. Yeah, I still don't understand entirely how he's gonna pull this off. Like, haha, funny, I like, attempted to do it, but I don't know how he's gonna be allowed to pull this off if the video is to be believed anyways. Oh, one thing I did want to mention before we got into this, not the redeems for, like, the, like, redeem sounds and stuff, but all of the other sounds that are made when a thing pops up, like a new subscriber, a donation, anything like that. If I'm not mistaken, I think I got them all, but there's a bit of a hint on the new upcoming theme for my new model that I've got in the works. It's gonna probably become my new permanent, like, alert sound because, oh my god, I fell in love with it so fast when I heard it. But, alright. Let me just bring us over to there, bring that down. Perfect. And then we get this bad boy over to here. Bam. Hey, we're back, baby. We're back in business. But this was, quote for quote, how I won the UK election. This guy has done some shenanigans. Like, actual fucking, like, entire setups just to do, like, a trick backflip through a hoop and land it. And somehow, so far, he's landing it. So I'm really interested to see where this goes. In the last episode, we got this, like, local guy to be able to show his entire, like, history and antique and, like, oddities museum of the area to the bunch of locals to hopefully get him some tourism, which will be nice.
Appreciate your time, Tate. Yeah, that's fine. Bye, Tate.
I know that I wanted to win, and
away.
I was relying on the votes of thousands of people, but I found myself completely infatuated with one man's vote. The man who supported me before anyone else did. I wanted to change this place for him. It's fair enough bringing people to his shop, but it needed to keep happening. And the only way I could guarantee that was by winning. And that brings us to
Election Day.
United Kingdom went to
Okay.
polls today about at 6 in the morning. Britons thronged to the 40,000 polling stations set up across the country.
At 10 p.m, the exit poll will be published, and that is a real indication as to who is going to have won this election.
A real indication, or is it just gonna decide it? Because isn't that how votes are supposed to work?
Nico, who had hired an open-top bus to travel around Richmond today. His policy of making Richmond and Northallerton a joint capital is unlikely to take off, unless this very, very unscientific
hey.
poll is right.
Look at that, baby.
Why? Why don't they take me seriously? They don't realize.
It's called politics. They're trying to put you down because they see you as an op.
We're gonna save this country today. It's happening. BBC, there's nothing you can do about it. It's voting day. Let's go.
Let's do it. I'm gonna turn the volume up slightly.
To kick off the voting day, I spoke to the town about where exactly their votes were going on this big final day.
Have you voted? I appreciate your vote. I know it was probably a big jump, but I'll make the change which we need in Richmond and Northallerton.
Oh.
Huh? You didn't vote for Risky, did you? You wouldn't do that to me.
Just starts
No, I'm
bawling in
competing
front of
against
him.
Rishi. I'm competing against him. So why didn't you vote for me?
You do these things and sometimes you regret it, don't you?
It's okay if you regret it. You regret it?
You do these things and
well, I
sometimes you
forgive you.
regret it,
Next time you
bro.
vote Nico.
I will, I'll give you a chance. That's all you can do.
I mean, hey,
Exactly.
you're saying there's a chance. One of my favorite intellectual quotes from a very intellectual
With this
movie.
elderly gentleman voting for my opponent, it was important I bounced back, and ironically, I bumped into one of only 3 young people in this town. And it turns
Ooh,
out he was actually
okay.
on his way to vote for me.
You weren't going to? and then someone excited the political game.
You made the effort, man. You made the effort.
Hey, see it? That's what people want.
It's absolutely amazing that we've got someone who wasn't going to vote for us. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
I can't be the only one to think, and I'm not going to dive deep into the politics of it, but I can't be the only one to think that, like, people would be a lot more confident in voting someone into power if they were, like, used to seeing that person around the area that they're doing shit for. Like, I feel like community and, like, community by, like, interaction and, like, human connection makes a lot of a difference when it comes to people's opinions.
Goodness. Brother, you've done it. Thank you so much for your service.
My Prime Minister right here.
I may have gotten this man's vote, I hadn't yet been able to secure a vote that is deeply important to me, and that's Tate's vote. His influence in my ideas
he
has
was
certainly
feeling
been a
like
driving
it
force as
didn't
to
make
why
a
I've been
difference
pushing so hard
anymore.
to get through to this town. And the last time we spoke, he told me if he votes, he'd vote for me. So I gave him a last-minute call on voting day to see what he was going to do.
Hello? Hi, Tate. Hey. You thinking to go out and vote today, Tate?
Well, I'm thinking about it.
Ooh. Okay. Step in the right direction.
Okay, okay. Oh, so you're gonna finish submitting that, and then you might go out and vote.
Yeah, I'll make my way down there.
All right, Tate. Thanks, man.
Hey.
No worries.
Bye, Tate.
Bye-bye.
Bye. He might be on it. He
I
might be
mean-
on it. So Tate has told us he's gonna vote now, and we've actually been to his house before.
Let's
which
hope
means
that
we
we've
can
gotten
find
his
out
heart back in
where
the
his local
game.
polling station is, just to make sure he votes. But I'm not gonna pressure him into voting. For
Dude's
me.
just
I'm gonna
fucking- okay.
watch him vote, and we're gonna head.
If you guys haven't seen the previous episodes of us watching through this would feel like a real creepy move. Like, okay, I'm gonna detective like stake out exactly the one closest to him so that hopefully I can catch him in the act. Like straight up private eye type shit, but they are friends with each other. So it's not as weird. It's just kind of him trying to like surprise him or see, but it's bordering it, I'll say that much for sure.
To his polling station now and hide and just wait for him to arrive. That's not weird though, right, George?
Bordering. We just went over that.
Tate should be coming from that direction over there, and
Bruh.
we'll be able to see him confirm his vote. Don't let him see you. We can't creep him out.
We can't
George,
creep him
come here,
out.
Come. Okay. You going? Is he going in? Okay, we need to walk round. Before when he comes out. We need to conveniently walk into it.
Conveniently walk into him. Yeah, I'm sure he'll totally believe that, dude.
Convenient.
Just casually, you know, the person who was calling him, running into
nice
him.
to see you, my friend.
You fucking called his name out.
Yeah. Oh wow. Okay. What? No. Honestly, what should we go and?
Yeah. Let's.
Convenient to run into you here. Well, it's
What
all
is
led
this
up to this,
music?
hasn't it?
Well, yeah.
To voting day.
See what Bin Face does when he's in power.
Count
No,
bin
you're
face.
joking around with me, Tate. There's no chance you voted bin face.
I think my dad did though.
Really?
Oh,
Voted for
okay.
bin face.
Yeah, I think so.
Damn,
I
you
was
should've
like,
got him on my case.
awkward.
That would have been good.
I tried, mate.
Did you actually?
Yeah, my dad's crazy racist.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Okay. Couldn't win him over this time then.
With Tate
Wow.
going against the odds and actually voting for me after
At
he
least
seemed
Tate
so
doesn't
adamant
seem
on
to
not
be.
voting, it felt appropriate to understand where he changed his mind. So we sat down and had a little chat.
So why did you decide to vote for me?
I didn't vote for you.
Because I think a lot of people are on board with you. As far as I'm aware, most young people don't care about any of politics or anything that's going on. The older generation and the new generation, they don't connect the two. They don't.
I feel like a lot of... Oh god, that guy. Oh god, if you know, you know.
Repolish the old turd that is British politics. I think you're doing something right, mate.
Thank you, Tate.
Oh, Jesus.
I'm trying.
I think if we can
Hello, moth
get
friend.
at least get young people interested.
Shoo.
Concerned
Don't
about
get hurt.
what is going on in their communities, then you're doing something right, mate. That's why I voted for you.
Here. Come here.
Thank you, Tate. Thank you.
Come here.
Having you say that to me, I can't tell you how much that means to me. No, man, I think you're
Damn
amazing,
moth
man.
is
I think
flying
it's amazing
around.
How you're so authentically yourself, and the fact that I got someone who knows this place and wants the best for this place to vote for me, I'd be happy. Thank you for what you've taught me about this place. It's been an absolute honor, and I'll see you soon.
So with that wonderful summary from Tate, me and him
I
said
mean,
our
it's good
farewells
to
as I
see
let
Tate
him
with a
fade
smile
back
on
off
his
into
face. He
his
seemed
wild
so
world of
upset
Richmond.
recently.
And while he did that, the time had come to finally head
Damn moth.
towards the count.
There are a few hours left of decision day as we elect 650 MPs. Across the
You know
country, millions of us have been turning out to vote.
I'm gonna turn up the vibes for you guys. I'm gonna get this damn moth. It's just gonna be flying around all broadcast if I don't. I'll be right back. I'm not muting or anything, but we just don't have the video on the screen. Yeah, it's flying straight at my ceiling light, which is like right above, and now he's on my back wall. Oh, come on, dude. Can I use like my phone? No. My phone's... Seems he sensed possibility of capture the moment I got up, because now it's just chilling in the back of my... Oh, wait. Come on, buddy. Come on. You can do it. I got faith in you. Just leave the wall that you're flying against over and over again. Hold on, what if I turn my light off? Now he's just still. He's like going to bed or something. Hey, motherfucker. You win this round. My friend. You win this round. The audio's grainy. Oh shit. Because I got cables crossed over each other, I think. Apologies. Little moth dude is now far out of reach of me, so we'll have to come back to that escapade later. Bring us back here.
Vote. Broadcasters aren't allowed to report details of election issues or campaigning until 10 o'clock tonight, when the stations close and we get the first exit poll.
The deadline for voting was coming to an end, so I was heading to the leisure centre located in Northallerton, where the votes would finally be counted.
Northallerton.
Final votes are being cast.
And after all the speeches, all the promises, all the arguing,
It's time to see what Britain decides.
so the
Here we
question
go.
is, will it be
Moment of
Rishi
truth.
Sunak, Sir Keir Starmer, or Nico Malana? We don't yet know, but we'll find out tonight.
We've been pushing for weeks on end to get through to this town
Fucking
and the
Batman.
country, striving for change and to make things happen. We'd been campaigning and speaking to the people as much as we could, but now there was no more. No more speaking, no more campaigning. Only one thing remained.
The counting
Okay.
is about to start. So, let election
Here
night
we
begin.
go.
The polls for the Prime Minister are now closed. All eyes turn to the count.
So it's time for me to go and see all of those votes being counted.
What's your reason for coming here?
I'm running.
You what, sorry?
I'm running.
What's your reason for coming here? I'm running.
Oh, you're an MP?
Yeah, I'm about to win.
Oh, alright.
Where do we enter?
I'm about to win.
There's another like entrance with like sort of smoked glass.
Got
That's
you.
where you need to go to.
Thank you very much. I look forward to having you all under my command when I win. Look forward to
Bruh.
it, guys. Thank you.
At a count like this, every candidate is allowed to bring a team with them to monitor the count and make sure no one is tampering with the votes. Normally this would be your own political party, but for me, my backup was in the shape of a few figures that had wanted to help me from the very beginning. During this campaign, I asked people to change their name, and a lot of people did but weren't
Right.
successful. So it only felt right to bring some of the fallen soldiers
Oh.
back to life.
Hey,
That's right, I gathered an
the
array of
return
fallen
of the
niggers to help me
Jedi.
check my votes through this evening. A force to be reckoned with they were, right by my side on entry. An entry
The
that saw me
Nico
come face to face
army.
with one of my rivals.
Hello, Binface.
Oh my god, it's been face.
Congratulations on your campaign. Yes, I had to. I had to, Binface. Maybe they are.
Maybe they are.
I think I personally have.
I
won
love how
this
they just
whole-
have a fucking trash bin Cyberman in here.
Well, there's a coffee shop and I won the poll.
You are the man. Give us a hand.
And you're the alien.
Independent politics.
Thank you, Binface.
But now it was time to move on to the floor.
I don't know.
Guys,
Binface seems like a pretty good runner-up. Maybe make him vice prime minister, VPN.
Just so you
Today's
know,
sponsor,
if I don't win,
NordVPN.
I know who to blame. Keep an eye out for my votes. Let's have a look. You see one? You saw one? We got a vote. That's what we like.
It was clear to everyone that my votes were present, and as
That's
expected,
funny.
it didn't stop there.
A vote?
Oh, we got some more.
No.
Ooh, ooh, baby, a triple.
Go on. 10,000 votes. 10,000. Oh, we're flying now. We're absolutely rocketing. Cheer us, we're coming for all of you.
10,000.
I think.
That's gonna be a long night. Oh
It seemed
boy.
that everyone around us was
Okay.
starting to realise that we might actually win. So naturally, we were approached by the media for some questions.
Nico, I have to admit, I have never seen anything like this at a count before. You all dressed identically in your sunglasses, applauding every ballot paper where there's a cross for you.
Everyone
Chaos rules,
We're doing
baby.
extremely well.
Let chaos
we're very excited
reign.
to win this whole election and bring it home.
And defeat the Prime Minister.
Oh, he will be absolutely destroyed. Rishi will be crying, and we will be tasting his tears.
It
Bruh.
looks like his party's not doing at all well tonight. Do you feel
Because of
for him
me.
at all?
Yeah, no, I don't feel for him at all. I have zero sympathy. He had this coming. And yeah, because I have campaigned so much, because of the party have just fallen through. And it's all because of Rishi, and it's all because of me as well.
Man, all these people could save so much money on their like whole campaigning thing if they just like
Party, which shows that his
did
methods of
cool
lying,
shit.
turning people against each other,
Like,
and
imagine if a politician, instead of like campaigning and stuff, they just like went around to each area and was like, you know what? Free amusement parks for the entire area for like the next week. Or like some shit like that, or like all food is free for like the next week or something crazy like that, and spent it that way. I feel like people would react way better than a TV ad or a YouTube ad that interrupts their shit.
dunking on the young had not worked.
The Conservatives have lost it.
Shapps, Chalk, Mordaunt, Hart,
And then,
Keegan,
like, even if you
Fraser,
probably spend
gone.
less
There was now
money
no
doing
way
stuff
Rishi was
like
gonna be the
that
Prime Minister.
than you
He'd
would doing
officially
stuff
lost the
like
election.
the other
So my
way.
expectation was very high. Winning is the only option. If I don't win, then something has gone wrong. I'm not going to say rigged, but rigged.
Are you serious? What's the joke here?
There is no joke. I'm the most serious politician in the country, and I
He's super serious.
And that you'll be Prime Minister?
I will be Prime Minister.
Yes, he will.
Yes, I was actually
No more
sending that
questions,
lady,
please.
because as
Back
we
away
know,
from the future
I wasn't
Prime
trying to be
Minister.
the Prime Minister. My
Or I
goal
will call
was
back
to
up.
dethrone him. So I needed to get more votes than him in his constituency.
I'm his
to do
bodyguard,
that.
by the
And
way.
For hours now, those votes had been getting counted. And as the clock struck 3 a.m., an announcement was made.
Please can I have your attention? All the counting teams for the Richmond and Northallerton constituency have now been completed and all the votes counted.
Meaning it was time for the
Okay.
result and for the arrival of Mr. Sunak.
Ooh, here he comes. Hold on, I gotta put on a good face.
Sight of the Prime Minister this morning. By this stage, Rishi Sunak just disappearing inside his count.
And as he entered the count, he was instantly getting pressed with some important questions.
What's your message to the country, Mr. Sunak?
I followed behind him, heading towards the stage where the final results for this area would be announced. And as I headed there, I was thinking
Stay
of all the
behind me,
things I'd
Mr.
done to try and
Olano-
help this town.
Omalana,
Things that
shit.
Rishi had simply avoided.
Mr.
Everything he'd ignored
Omaha.
and left here was
Ohio.
all things I'd worked on fixing. We'd done all
Skibbity
we can
Riz.
here in Richmond, and I know that Rishi had not delivered. So the optimism was high, but here we go. Here are the results.
Good morning, everybody. Can I get your attention, please? The number of valid ballot papers for each candidate was as follows. Jonathan David Harvey, commonly known as Count Binface, 308. The official Monster Raving Loony Party, 99.
Monster raving
Rishi Sunak,
loony party?
Conservative Party, 23,059. Nicholas Omalana, Independent, commonly known as Nico Omalana, 160.
160 votes. Wow. That's pathetic.
I hereby declare that Rishi Sunak is duly elected. Congratulations, and we address the stand.
As devastating as this was, I wish I could say I didn't see this coming. But I have to admit, I did. You may have thought that I was on course to smoke this election based on a specific coffee shop poll that we'd seen.
It did seem that way.
No, in reality, I edited that to look more than it was. In reality.
Well, could I get 50 chocolates, please? 50. About to take the lead.
See, I'd faked my mock poll results so I could cover up the devastating truth.
Wow.
Which was that not enough people wanted me here.
Wow.
And that I was destined for a low vote count.
Genuinely, I think I'm going to take the biggest L. How am I losing in a coffee shop? Oh my gosh, man. Babe, I'm taking an L, yeah?
We were led on like a pig with a carrot on a stick.
Down through this whole campaign.
Please tell Rishi that I'm coming for him. I'm trying to remove him from the political world.
Not even in the Minecraft sense either.
And when we do, you'll know that your time is up.
Because I believe what Rishi stands for is wrong.
Chicken on
His
a
policies
string.
favour the powerful and punish the people who need support the most. He's shown us time and time again that his priorities are not with the people, which is inexcusable when there is so much on the line. And for that reason, he's the biggest joke on this stage, and that's coming from a man in children's glasses. Rishi Sunak deserves the biggest L of them all.
You know,
and that isn't
casually a
changing
dude with a
because I
fucking
didn't get
trash
any
can
votes
for a
enough.
head.
So to take down the man who won the seat but lost the election, it feels fitting to almost transfer my minor L and give it to Rishi on the most lasting form possible in his worldwide speech broadcast to the masses. And thankfully for me, I planned for this, so I already printed out a physical L with a lovely nod to the NDL and snuck it past security on entry. So all that there was really left to do for me and my campaign was to simply
activate his trap card.
This L was from all the people that Rishi discarded along the way, and straight away the media wanted to shut me out. They tried to move the camera away from me, taking the focus away from the giant L and back onto
Just move
Rishi.
it a
But
little
I hadn't
down
worked my
into
way
the
up here
right.
just to be shut out. So I did what needed to be done and shuffled my way back into frame.
You don't even need
and
your
no matter
face
what
there,
they
just move
did,
the paper.
it didn't matter. Because even if I'm not in this frame, I'm in this one, and 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 this one.
The British people have
Got a
delivered
message to
sobering verdict
everyone.
tonight. There
It's a
is
hell of a
much
way,
to
I
learn
guess.
And reflect on. And I take responsibility.
He
for
took
the
the
loss.
steps
I will
to
now
make
head
a
down to London,
protest
where I will say more
right
about
up
tonight's
front.
result before I leave the job of Prime Minister, to which I have given my all. Thank you.
I mean, hey, it's a hell of a protest at bare minimum.
Some riggery going on, but what can I say? I got mixed feelings. I took an L there. So, I mean, if I take an L, I have to give one also. And Rishi is no longer the Prime Minister of the country. I just want to thank you guys for helping me. But to be honest, guys, I feel like I've let you down. So I'm sorry.
Hey, it's all the Nikos. Hell yeah.
Thank you, guys. Thank you so much.
Now they all have to fight to decide who gets to keep the name.
Rishi had indeed gone, and after getting myself on that main stage during his speech, the world chose to react.
Hold that L. That was the message from prankster Nico Omilana, who mocked Rishi Sunak with a loser sign.
Rishi Sunak might have won his seat, but this guy thinks he's a loser. YouTuber
When I
Nico
wake up,
Omilana mocked the former
well, I
PM
know
during his
I'm gonna
victory
be,
speech
I'm
in
gonna be
Richmond,
the
holding
guy
an
to
L
wake up
behind
next
him.
to
Someone
you.
decided to rub it in.
When I
that
go
was a
out,
candidate holding up
well, I
an
know
L
I'm gonna
sign
be,
right
I'm gonna
behind
be
Rishi
the
Sunak
one
while
to
he was
go out
delivering
next
his
to you.
concessions.
I don't know the words.
The L here
And I
stands for
would-
loser. It's also a political reality for Rishi Sunak because he
Fucking
has lost.
The election was done and
Bruh.
Rishi had been taken down.
That's like the
results from the
classic
other areas
Mudahar
came in, and
reaction
somehow
video.
I managed to get less votes than the majority of the Nico Omalanas running.
Ain't no way guy I almost said gay. Ain't no way guy got beat at his own game. Dude actually got beat at his own game. That's fucking crazy.
Nico Omilana, 311.
Nico Omilana, 277.
Bro.
Omilana, 273 votes. Nico Omilana, 222.
Omilana Nico Independent 156.
The real Nicole Milana is arguably the worst Nicole Milana. And to be honest, I'd agree with that, because I don't know if I'd change my name to support some stupid YouTuber like these legends did. But they did.
That's commitment.
And they smashed
it's commitment, man.
Okay, well, time to go.
But at the end of the day, the reason I ran was to take Rishi down. And I got what I wanted because he's no longer Prime Minister. So I had to celebrate that by handing him an L. But now on to me, I think that's it for politics. The country had its chance and they wasted it, as without me, the country has gone into chaos. So England lost the final of the Euros, the EDL somehow managed to find a way back to existence, and the potholes across the UK shockingly duplicated. So yes, I may have hung up my glasses, but there was still one more thing I wanted to do.
What is this?
So, we're back in Richmond, back in this place for the first time since running here, and we're seeing Tate one final time. We've got a little surprise for him. Hello, Tate. Good to see you, my friend.
Yeah, it's been a while.
Has been a while.
Me and Tate hadn't seen each other for months now, so it was time for a little catch up.
Good to see you.
No, it's great to see you. It's great to see you as well. I actually came here to give you a gift.
Oh.
This thing right here.
The heart of Richmond.
I just wanted to thank you properly.
Yeah.
The heart of Richmond. It really does kind of feel like that there.
Obviously, you gave me help in what I was trying to do as well, and you really understood what I was trying to do. I know from speaking to you that this place seems to be the thing which you're most passionate about.
Yeah.
You spoke a lot about community here in Richmond and how it was kind of going down, and it had also affected your shop here as well. There's not really anything I can do necessarily about the community here in Richmond, but one thing which I do have is a very engaged community on YouTube. The NDL is a big movement, and I know the designs around this place, the fact that you make all of this stuff, a lot of this stuff yourself, I know that people would be
like
really
that
engaged
fucking
with that,
dinosaur
really
prop is
interested in that.
crazy
And I'd love to
looking.
welcome you as you welcome me to my community.
Like, I would have that on my wall. Are you joking?
Where if you wanted to sell any of your designs or anything like that, yeah, this is the website which we've got set up, and then just anything here, anything which you're selling on here. There's the dinosaur that's out there.
Yeah, I get it. Genuinely.
That's so cool.
My family's been through like trying to find a solution to this. It's not an easy nut to crack. You know what I mean?
No, it's a hurdle for sure to get into something new, especially on computers.
Something I realised within Tate is his love for his own work.
Don't
I mean,
have
he
a
literally
bunch
makes
of
so much
knowledge
of his
pre-hand.
stuff. But as he explained, it's not always easy to keep small businesses like this afloat. So there was one more thing I wanted to do, but first, I needed to make sure I could buy a custom item off of him.
So like if there was to be an NDL plushie where you put an NDL on the plushie, because I want around 5 NDL plushies which I want to give away. If I could buy those off you, so how much would that cost? Now that you have your website.
Rough estimation, probably 120 quid.
Okay, could we make £5,000 work?
So what? That many plushies for £5,000?
No, just for the 5.
5.
Yeah.
£5,000. Does that work?
Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna say no.
Well,
I think it's a rather good thank you,
Okay, sure.
Tate.
Okay.
I think it's a rather good thank you.
Sorry, that's a lot.
And if you end up somehow randomly watching this, Tate, I want you to know.
I really want this. I really want
I
this to do
love
well
what
for you,
you've been doing. This whole thing is like actually a beating heart, it feels
Tate
like.
is truly a remarkable man, and I really want this to be a reminder to everyone watching that if you think your voice doesn't matter or that you can't change anything, you're wrong, because you'll never know the impact you can make unless you try. And keep on trying, because you only lose when you give up. And Tate has certainly had a huge impact on me. And with that being said, if you want to support Tate, his website Tassie Designs will be in the description.
Him.
And I'm going to be giving away 5 of these NDL toys made by Tate to people who go and follow me on Instagram.
Why is it so fucking loud all of a sudden? It was way quieter before.
So go do that and you'll be in with a chance of winning. We set out to take down the Prime Minister, and I think we did it in style. Big up the NDL, and peace out.
That was sick. It was a longer video, so we had to split it across a few traditions, but that was sick. I genuinely liked every bit of it. As a storyteller, you may not have been able to tell the story you wanted to, but in a lot of cases, when it's based off of the possibility of failure and stuff, you can't always tell the exact story. So being able to pin it down to a interesting and cool story still. Props, because if it was like a whole haha gotcha, then I'd be mad, but that felt like a good way to end things. Alright, let's get into our gameplay for the evening here. Let me pop that bad boy away. Right. I also need to get flattened out a little bit here. If I could get a chiropractor... Actually... Yo, Dio, bring that rod roller over here and pop my back a few times, please. I'll just get off stream so that I don't get demonetized for any possible dislocations. Ow. Okay, can you help me up then, at least, you fucking piece of shit? Ugh, okay. Sorry about that. Let me launch this bad boy up, because it is time to expedite the 33. Where is... I need to move a couple things as well. Wait a minute. Over here. Where the shit? I need the chat. These two. Nope. That one and that one. Cowabunga. Perfect. And the game capture should be fucking going as soon as it clicks. There we go. Blink. Hello, 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 lackeys, and welcome to the Nightside broadcast. As always, I will be your hostess for the evening, the Nightside Jinx, your favorite punk underworldian, still living, surprisingly, after all of the shenanigans that we've gone through. Expeditioner. Really was not expecting the things that happened in the last episode as we returned back to Expedition 33. Still reeling ever so slightly because I wasn't ready for it. That being said though, when one falls, we continue. So we're going to be returning back to where we left off on the end of last stream. Where we had just beaten the duelist, or dueliste, or however the fuck you say it, and kind of gotten a grasp on our new friend Verso's abilities. So, without further ado, let's return. Here we are. Just finished the Forgotten Battlefield and SGA is waiting for us over here. Find your way through the Forgotten Battlefield. Also, I don't know what the fuck... Oh, if we got a cutscene... Oh.
For about 2 hours. Then there's a big lake. We shouldn't go there at all.
Why?
We should make a right, and then it's gonna take a few hours, and then we make a stop. We get some rest and some food, and then from there, we head north to Monaco Station.
Why
okay.
To recruit my oldest friend. We'll
wait,
the extra
Monaco is France. So maybe this isn't a different world. Maybe this is just what it remains of the world after whatever's going on.
You can't just stroll up to the Paintress. The chroma there is far too dense. It erases anyone who gets close.
Erases?
But if we destroy her
Jesus.
heart, the barrier will fall.
Okay. So where is this heart? What does it look like?
What it looks like, that I don't know. But I do know that it's somewhere in the center of old Lumiere.
You found the ring?
Interesting.
Yes.
So it's true. Before the fracture, our Lumiere was part of a larger city on the continent.
I've traveled with many expeditions. I was with the 58th.
So, like, all of these monsters and the Paintress must have just shown up someday, which I guess was the fracture?
I don't know much more.
Alright then. Let's go meet your friend at Monoko Station.
Because I know Monoko, or Monaco, or however it's pronounced, is somewhere in France, because there was a, like, old stealth kind of arcadey thief game called Monaco. She doesn't seem very trusting of our new friend. Okay. What I was going to say is, my drinks for the evening, I have never had before. I randomly got them. I don't remember where exactly. But apparently, quote for quote, according to the top of them, they are a prebiotic soda. I don't know what a prebiotic is, but I'm just noticing this now. And then I looked at the side and it says, ingredients you can love, prebiotics, and infused with apple cider vinegar. Which really makes me worried that this is going to be funky, but I guess we're going to find out together. Because I just grabbed it to open it up and I went, It smells good. This one's cherry limeade, apparently. Smells very cherry limeade. Ugh. What the fuck? That was like a fucking visceral, like, not disgust, but like a what the fuck that my body just did. Ugh, what the fuck? It's not bad, but it tastes strange. I really don't know how to put it. Like everything about it says that my body should not have it within my mouth or swallowing it, but I know it's a, like, food/drink, so who the fuck knows? Are we able to just spend time with anyone? Wait, we need to upgrade weapons. We've been, like, basically fucking Dark Soulsing it this whole time with no upgrades to our goddamn weapons. And if anyone needs an upgrade to their shit, this Verso dude definitely needs some upgrades. God, he's so loud. You. Play again after a base attack. Oh, what the fuck? I don't have the type needed. Ooh. Okay. Well, I'm not exactly able to upgrade the one that I wanted to upgrade, but what about some of you? Defensive stance, gaining AP also gives AP to allies. How have I not realized that I fucking have that on this? I've actually just been fucking sitting here, rocking this and wondering where this extra AP keeps coming from. Yeah, we're gonna upgrade you. Up to 9 at least. Oh shit. Wow. Right back at you, buddy. Although I'd recommend saving all the pillow talk for later, Mr. Curator Man, because we'll get down to business then, I think, when we don't have the stream on. Keep things behind closed doors and whatnot. Ooh, Consume a moon charge on turn start to recover 20% of each ally's health. It's not as good for for the fact that we're kind of running her as her own little solo character. So I think we're just gonna upgrade those. That gives everyone up to a level 9. Very nice. Wait, how many luminous stones do I have? I think I have an upgrade here. No, those shards just immediately give me a new one. I've got 13 color of lumina left. Hold on. I'm gonna put 5 there. And then we're gonna do 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2. And I'll toss the extra one to CL, since, again, she's our cleanup crew. We want her to be able to have anything that we can fucking give her. And we've got a little bit of equipage to do real quick. So let me just go over here. AP on dealing damage to a marked target. After free aim, hit base attack increase. Recover health on killing an enemy, yes. Augmented aim, free aim damage. Healing tints remove status effects. AP on damaging a marked target. I'll take that one. Then you've got 7 points. We should do something like... Actually... We've learned the longer shell. So I think if we switch this to like... something. Less damage can't be healed. I thought I had something... I mean, AP on battle start's pretty useful. And then we go over here, and we give her the... Where was it? Wait, am I crazy? I'm like forgetting which one it was. God damn it. It's one that's mastered. God, I'm such an idiot. Fuck it. Don't remember what I just took off of her, but we'll see. Increase crit chance, I don't need that. Don't need that. Roulette is a fucking, like, absolute... Like, unless there's some way to change it, there's just fucking... no good reason to take it, I feel like. We're gonna take... Wait, what is versatile? I always forget this damn one. Right. We'll take the energizing jump for now. We're gonna give you... Sweet kill. We're gonna give you... Sweet kill. We're gonna give you... You've already got sweet kill. What if I switch you to something else? Fireworks. People do like their explosives on Dayside. Or, no, fertilizer. Just because it's an ingredient doesn't mean that it's the explosives they like. I gotta remember that. Oh, it was the longer shell. I'm such an idiot. Where is that even at? Oh, it's 10. That's why I couldn't get it. I understand. Okay, I think that's about as good as it's gonna get then. It's get back out to Les Companions. Wonder if I'm still gonna be able to write in the journal. Hello, SK.
Sad.
It was indeed.
Yeah.
You were sad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You were thinking of Julie.
Who the fuck is Julie?
Well, not just her, but... Yeah.
Want a hug?
Hell yeah, Marshmallow Man.
Yeah. I do.
Yes, I'm spending time with SK. Are you fucking joking?
She reminds me of someone.
The music box, dude. Mael?
Who? Mael?
Have I met her before?
What?
Well, you also thought you knew CL.
Oh, but I do. Wait, don't I?
I want to know what his actual face looks like under there. Or if that is his actual face. Like, is that like a natural face that he has, or is that something that he's built and decorated? Sometimes I feel like you know everyone. Honestly, dude. SK just knows where everyone is and just wants to hang out.
Sometimes I feel like you know everyone.
Oh well. That's because you're all cousins. Same, but different.
I fucking love this dude.
Right, so, maybe it's that.
Yes. Just like
The like
Verso is
resonance in
Verso's
his voice
cousin.
is crazy.
Mael is Mael's cousin. Yes, that's it.
Huh?
You're so very wise.
Okay. Yes, very wise. Thank you. Verso the Wise.
Yep. Verso the Wise.
Oh, great name. Oh, can I be Eski the Great?
Yeah.
No, wait. How about Eski the Brave?
Ooh.
Oh, no. Eski the Great is better.
I like Heskia the Great.
You're just a big ball of nonsense sometimes, aren't you?
Hey, don't talk like that to Heskia the Great.
That's why we're best friends.
Hello, moth friend. Good to see you again. Heskia and Verso have fun talking to each other a bit more. Their bond grows. Ayy, I'm gonna fuck Heskia eventually. Mark my words, chat. Mark my goddamn words, you hear me? They talk a bit more nonsense before going back to the others. Hello,
How
Ciel.
far up the mountain is Minoko Station? Will we see snow?
Not too high, but yeah. There's usually snow.
Okay.
Fantastic.
Oh, right. There's no snow in Lumiere.
Oh shit. I didn't know that.
No, only in books and paintings. It's almost as mythical as Gestrels.
And just as fun. And sometimes just as deadly.
Oh. Really? My husband was obsessed with the idea of snow. I can't wait to see some.
That's cool.
That you will.
Spend some time with CL. Sure. Am I gonna build relationship with all of them? Verso approaches CL, who seems open to talking.
You seem less stressed than the others.
Is that your conclusion? After your extensive observation of our team?
Yes.
There must be better uses of your time than analysing our stress levels.
Well, it's important to understand your teammates.
Says the mysterious stranger who has yet to share much about himself.
True.
Then consider this my attempt to be less mysterious.
Okay.
Oh, is that what this is?
I'll trade you. A story for a story.
I'll trade you. A story for a story. Quite fair, I think.
Well, there are stories, and then there are stories. You first, then.
Okay. Something epic, full of battle and danger? Nah, I think she wants something unusual. Strange wonders and mysteries.
Something unusual, then? Strange wonders and mysteries?
A bit impersonal, Not really how you get to know each other. I don't think that's worthy of a trade. No. Tell me something dark and melancholy.
Ooh.
And personal.
Okay.
Ooh, going straight for the heavy stuff, huh?
If we're going to share, let's share.
Story for a story, right?
We'll see.
Bruh. Verso and Ciel spend the next few minutes arguing whether Ciel should also share. Ciel continues to tease Verso, who remains evasive. Verso and Ciel's relationship grows a little. Hell yeah. They head back to the others. Well, you bet your ass I'm talking with everyone.
Your oldest friend is a Gestrel.
Yes. We've been friends for as long as I can remember.
Is she talking about Eske?
Gustav would have loved that.
Why? Because he liked Gestrels?
Because he liked the idea of friendships that could last decades.
Ooh, shit.
We don't get to enjoy such long friendships in Lumiere.
Yeah, let's spend some time with Lune. Lune intercepts Verso as he walks by the fire.
Why are you allying yourself with us?
Not a lot of options out here, in case you hadn't noticed.
What about the previous expeditioners? Did you help them too? Yet they still failed.
That's a terrible way to ask questions. Do you always interrogate people like this?
Given the circumstances, I think we can skip the pleasantries, no?
True.
Alliances are usually give and take, as are conversations.
Also true.
Trust goes both ways, no?
Alright then. As a gesture of good faith, I'll show you how to use Lumina.
No need. I got it.
Well, aren't you a quick study?
But I appreciate the gesture. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Trust works both ways.
Alright. As a gesture of good faith.
Alright. As a gesture of good faith.
Fireworks.
I'll answer 3 questions. Choose wisely.
Only 3.
Someone's a bit greedy.
3 questions with 3 follow-ups.
Fine.
You're really pushing this.
I think a follow-up to clarify the question is fair.
I think it's reasonable.
Me and Lune are on the same brain here.
Alright. Go for it.
Lune spends some time bombarding Verso with questions. Verso remains evasive, which pisses Lune off, but also triggers her insatiable sense of curiosity. Lune is reluctantly intrigued, as is Verso. Bing! When the interrogation is over, they go back to the others. And Mael.
How come Minoko lives so far from the other Gestrels?
Minoko's a searcher. They travel the land looking for Gestrels who went missing after the fracture.
Ooh.
The lost Gestrels.
Yeah. That and he, pissed off Golgra.
Bruh.
How come
Minoko...
Oh, I can't spend time with you? Okay. Keep thinking I'm hearing shinies. Right. We gotta make sure we're spending these. We're gonna just, like, casually dump these into here, I think. It's not a big crit chance up, but it's gonna be nice in the long run. You're already at 23%. Like, me adding in there is doing nothing. So we're just going to tech you out with a little more vitality. Mael, let's give you defense. I think you need... we'll split it. 5 vitality, 4 defense. Because you're kind of getting blasted in situations where I don't want to be blasted. Didn't finish that. And then you... Again, not really doing much over there. Give you some more might. Okay. Let's check up on the others. Right in the Journal of Gustav's Apprentices. We're hella doing that. Are you joking? Mael finds a spot where she can write. She spends time writing in Gustav's journal to honor his memory. She gathers her courage and writes about Gustav's sacrifice, how he laid the trail. She hopes Gustav's apprentices will read this journal someday. Mael heads back. Okay, let's check up on the others. Mael quietly approaches Lune, wanting to apologize for her behavior on their way to bury Gustav.
Hey.
Hey.
I didn't mean...
It's fine.
I just...
I miss him too.
It's hard.
The pain we feel every time we lose someone. I've tried many ways of dealing with it. Running from it, sitting with it, compartmentalizing it. But what I needed was to use it. To use everything.
What do you mean?
Let it fuel you.
I feel everything.
Interesting.
And let it burn inside me.
Yeah. Let it push you further.
When I'm tired, when I feel hopeless, when I want to just let it all go. I use the pain. I use the fear, the shame, the guilt, the anger. I use it all to keep going. To make sure I continue.
Lune.
I can almost feel them beside me. Everyone we've lost. Walking with me.
Damn, bro. Apparently my sensed connection with Lune and the way she thought about things was deeper than I realized.
Especially when I use chroma. I feel their presence, their closeness, and they help me.
You feel Gustav?
Yeah, I do.
I'd like to feel him with me too.
You have an affinity for chroma too. Try it.
Ooh. What happened?
How do you always know what to do?
I don't. Want to know a secret? I have no idea what I'm doing.
No one does.
And I don't think anyone else does either.
Bruh.
Really?
It's all just a big game of improv, baby.
Don't tell anyone else I said that.
Mael and Lune spent some more time together in a moment that was special for both of them. I feel like these, like, making these connections and building these relationships is going to be extremely important. There's another checkup on the others? Or is it the same? Oh? Lune and Ciel.
What are you working on?
Contingency plans. If we fail, Expedition 32 will need every bit of information we have.
Right, but how are you going to get it to them?
I asked the Gestrals for help.
Hey, smart.
Smart.
This game is just fucking taking the phrases out of my mouth.
Actually, I'm the one whispering to them.
Oh?
It's something my dad and I used to do. When I was scared, or anxious, or even when I was happy, he'd say, share it with the stars. When it's hard to talk about things, the stars will understand.
It's a nice way of thinking about it.
I like that.
I talked to the stars a lot after he was gone.
I
Your
remember
husband or your dad? That's...
the night we first met. At the Crooked Tower.
Right. After the gommage.
I was surprised to find you there. I thought I was the only one who knew about that room.
I had to get away from the harbour. And those damn petals everywhere. So I climbed up.
Ooh.
It wasn't logical.
Pretty sky. I really like that.
Part of me really believed my parents and their expedition had succeeded. That they'd stopped her. Then the Paintress woke. And I knew they weren't coming home.
You know, it meant a lot to me. The comfort we shared that day. But you avoided me after. Why?
Probably felt scared of how vulnerable she was.
It wasn't personal.
Oh, no? Something else happened.
I cut a lot of people out of my life.
Okay, not personal.
Maybe it was when she started learning Pictos and decided
I
to
knew my parents had
become an
failed.
expeditioner?
They were counting on me to finish their
Yep,
work.
I knew it.
I
She
couldn't afford
dedicated
distractions.
herself to the current moment that we're in now.
Friends are not distractions.
I know that now.
Wow. We're in the middle of nowhere with 1 year left to live. What better time to build friendships?
True.
I could use some wine, though.
Making friends is thirsty work.
Bruh. Oh, they said like a cheer thing that's like a French cheer or something like that. originally back at the, like, first expedition send-off thing. Right. What is our exact current... Oh, just Monaco. Okay. In the mountains. Understood.
Thanks. It really was a beautiful place.
Glad you liked it. We've buried friends there too.
Damn.
You were right. About condolences. We offered them because we don't know what else to say, but there's no comfort there.
No.
All we can do is carry them with us.
I guess.
Is she laughing? Oh, laugh cry.
Sorry. It's just... we're...
Drowning in our own sadness. Hey, why did you join the expedition? I mean, with the Gamage, I understand the rest of the team's decision, but you're half their age.
Out here seemed better than in there. At the time.
Fair.
It's natural. Wanting to escape a life you don't want.
Escape. Yeah. That's what I wanted. But Gustav and the others, they really want to change things.
Well, changing your life also counts. Can't always shoulder the world's problems, you know? It'll drain you fast.
Gustav would probably say, if more of us cared, then it would lighten the load for everyone.
True.
He sounds like a good guy.
Wait. I kept Gustav's, so you can have mine. You'll need one if you want to be an official member of our merry crew.
I gotta say, I didn't take you for an official kind of person.
Welcome to the disaster expedition.
Disaster expedition, bruh. Hey, hell yeah. Okay. Off into the wide world that awaits us up in the mountains of wherever the fuck. Right. It's like sitting here trying to remember how I had all my shit set up last stream, but I just recalled. Okay. Well, it's time to get some
How far to Monaco
SDA.
Station?
With SGA? Oh, should be quick.
I said the mountains, so I can only assume it's that place over there. Oh. Pretty. Trebuchet? I tried to fucking hit X to attack it, Batman Arkham style.
Monaco Station is to the north, not far from here.
Okay. This must be it then. Oh yeah, there's train cars, alright. That looks like a station. One fallen into heavy disrepair. No, Thomas the Tank Engine! Dude, they got everyone. Choo Choo Charles is probably dead in here too. See, look, what did I tell ya?
Tracks.
Stupid spider.
A train. Gustav would have liked to see that.
Is it true before the fracture, Lumiere had trains running throughout the continent?
Always running late, but running. Yes.
Don't need to rest. We're Gucci. Okay. Going into the ice level. We're gonna get, like, hit with slow effects, aren't we?
Minoko Station.
Is that a Grandis? I knew it.
Grandis?
They're real too.
The fuck is a Grandis? I don't like that sound. Well, that was the clock. The thing's still running after all this time? Jesus Christ. Hello? Oh, bro spikes through with a whatever. A stalagmites. Tight. Oh, you're not. Hello.
Contrary to what some believe, guard duty is quite rewarding. I find it meditative and instructional.
Well, guarding is something that you're definitely not doing from us. At least they're like semi-intelligent dudes. We're almost to the nice number. Not seeing any Lutski doodles. Oh. Whoa.
If Minoko's not here, that means...
Uh-oh. Hello? Parry. Hey!
Slow as ever. Mon Dieu.
For once, I actually managed to catch the parry.
Sharp as ever. I approve.
Hi, SK.
Did Verso pull you into another adventure? New friends.
Indeed.
He had a lot of time to kill, so I taught him.
Ladies, could I interest you in a duel?
Immediately clobbers himself.
No point trying to talk until we've calmed Minoko down with a relaxing fight. Be careful though. Minoko's fighting style is a bit peculiar.
He seems like the drunken monk type.
Wow, wow, wow.
Whoa. We're getting the dubstep didgeridoo, baby. Ooh, that fucking... Ooh. This fucking saxophone goes so hard, bro. This is getting added into the fucking Nightside Vibes playlist for sure. Started off with our buffs, baby.
No time to lose.
On me.
Ow. Okay. Bad start. Let's try that again. We've got a little bit of AP. Let's do this to gain some AP back.
Danger!
Bring it on.
What? Oh. Oh, that's what we're dealing with. We're actually dealing with the Wukong. We're dealing with the Wukong of the universe. I understand. Hey, I could use you standing again. Ooh, okay. I'm getting a little bit of work in here. We're going to paradigm shift for more AP again. Oh, also, I just realized I never turned on the... Hold on. Blink. Repose in pas. Okay, you... Wildfire. Get some burn in play.
Oh well.
Fucking bastard. Oh, this guy's gonna be a problem. I can already tell this guy's gonna be a problem.
I'm ready.
Nice. See, his moves I'm good with. I'm not ready for the timings on the other dude. We're going to thermal transfer for a free turn.
Let us stain them.
And then we're going to electrify. I don't know what he's weak to. Ow. I tried my damnedest. Alright, CL, let's see if you can clean up this mess. Ooh. Get CL'd. Okay, we're gonna drop a focus for Tal. Ow. Okay, so that's what that is. I wasn't ready for the back-to-back. That fucked me up. Damn, bro. I was too seduced by the crazy saxophone. Let me update our death counter real quick. 47. Once more into the breach, I suppose. Ugh. Weird soda. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Let's get that powerful applied.
No time to lose.
Nice. That's what I like to see. Then you're going to Wildfire for the AP. Or for the stains. I keep calling the stains AP. Then we're going to guard up here, because we're going to need it. That timing was a little funky. I need you to paradigm shift for more action points, baby. Damn it, bro. Okay, okay.
He can turn into a Necron.
He can indeed, apparently. Okay. Well, I think we're gonna need our friend back. It's probably good news. And then you're going to... I need to burn, so we're gonna perfect break, even though I don't have much of a reason to. Slice, slice, slam, baby. Okay. I will accept all these counter opportunities. Alright, give us a immolation.
Take cover.
Nice. Okay, I'm getting the rest off. We're starting to kick some ass.
Begins.
Give us a... Give us a swift stride. Getting the virtuose. And then you give us a... You're full health. Give us a marking shot. No, powerful just wore off. We're gonna go power... Oh, I'm not quite there. Yeah, we're gonna marking shot.
Target marked.
Nice.
Let's dance.
Bro. Okay, follow up, sir. We're going to thermal transfer and get our free turn. And then get a heal on Mael, because she is fucking bleeding everywhere.
Rune, watch out!
Ow. Why don't you give us a revive on our friend there? Perfect break. Slice, slice, cut through. Bro. The switch up I was not fucking ready for. Okay, okay, you know what? Mayhem. I'ma fire in my laser, buddy. We got him to the breaking point. We just need to cut through it. I don't think I have any more oh, I do have a revive. Rise from your grave.
Can't leave us yet.
Bro, that delay on that spin is brutal. Okay, wildfire. You... I don't have the AP for it. Some fucking how. From fire.
I'll use your fire.
Get a little heal going.
Good stuff.
Ready to evade.
Ooh, okay. Let's get ready for it. Throw a... Yeah, we're gonna throw an electrify.
Thunder.
That'll give me all 4 stains.
Not impressed.
Nice, nice. Still don't have enough AP for this dude, so we're gonna paradigm shift. Ooh, okay. We'll throw... Yeah, we are gonna throw the Mayhem to break him here. I think it's pretty important. I'm firing my laser, motherfucker. Then we're gonna reapply Powerful, because that is falling off.
Bring it on.
Nice. I'm not saying anything about the moves that he's using right now because I don't wanna namesake it and fuck it up. Eat shit, buddy.
Get ready.
Damn it. That would have been too early on that spin again. I'm doing the timings just so I can get the rhythm right, but it is not easy to do. Perfect break. It's good damage. Okay. I think we got this. I think we got this.
Bring it on.
I spoke a little too soon. Ever so slightly. Ciel, please mop this up. Okay. We're in a good position. Let's start it off. Focused for Tal. No, we're gonna start it off with a rush.
Let's speed things up.
Again. Bro. He went so long without using his relentless combo that I, like, was literally refusing to mention it because I didn't want him to suddenly do it, and then he fucking did. Damn, bro, that relentless combo is brutal. We should have him on this go, though. I'm confident. We've learned his tricks. Unless he has a second fucking phase, in which case I'm gonna lose it, because that's 3 bosses in a row with a second phase. Bow, wow, wow.
Let's
bow, wow, wow. Powerful, baby. Oh, I almost had it.
He can turn into a nephron. Error.
He can indeed. Okay. You need to guard up. We need our fucking protection or it's over.
My turn.
Then you paradigm shift.
Let's go dodge!
I don't dodge, baby, I counter.
Please survive!
Hell yes. Let's see. Yeah, we'll start with an immolation here. Into Swift Stride. Into a bit of a marking shot.
Target marked.
Let's dance!
Shit. Bro.
A storm is coming.
You know what? Immolation. We're gonna burn the shit out of this dude.
Not impressed.
Okay. You revive.
Merci!
Sweet. Easy enough, easy enough. Keep this gravy train rolling, baby. Where is... Electrify? That'll fill up all of my stains.
Careful.
Sweet.
Finesse and grace.
Then we go... Shell.
Shields up!
So we need that shit. Then you... Give me a bit of powerful.
No time to lose.
Here we go. Dude, it's always that last fucking swing.
The elements dance.
You know what, buddy? Mayhem.
I'm ready.
Sweet. Why don't you revive your friend again?
Chroma is flowing.
Do a bit of immolation.
Guard up!
Sweet. Okay.
On guard!
We're gonna switch straight into Virtual.
Watch out, my
Oh,
elf.
come on. She's breathing. That's the important part. She's fucking breathing. Let's perfect break. It's gonna set me to S tier. And then you 30 to 50%. Why don't we healing tint her?
This hurt.
And then you give us a Pure C. Get into defensive. Okay, okay. This is what I like to see. We're gonna drop in powerful buff again, because people need it. And then you electrify. Will put me at 3. Ooh, I almost missed the parry on the second one. And then why don't we, over here, do a rain of fire.
Flames. Rain. Chroma is flowing.
Get some more burn in, and then immolate for even more burn, right? No, we're gonna wildfire. That'll completely fill our meter.
Ready to evade.
Learning slowly.
Ready to strike.
You know what, Gustav? Why don't you get our friend back in the fight? I think that's a good move. Swift strike.
Incoming.
You ain't taking her down that easy, buddy. Then we're gonna mayhem.
Okay.
Get virtuose, bitch.
Let's carve a path.
Okay, and then we're gonna finish it with a perfect break. Slice. This fucking music, man. This music goes so ridiculously hard. Are you joking? Like, I could just sit here and listen to this whole track. I'm not joking here right now. Reminds me a bit of the upcoming theme for my new model that I've changed oh.
No distraction, son. I'm
Son.
really busy beating up strangers.
Noko, what are you doing here?
Even with Esky, you're so slow. Oh, where's the man with the weird arm?
No
oh, shit.
Nevron.
Oh yeah, a stalactite is approaching. The Garendes are taking cover. Come on, come on. What?
Oh. A stalact.
I don't know what a stalact is. I like the sound of that. Got 4 of these, may as well pop one of them. Oh, that's a stalactite. Okay, that's not good. Suddenly Monster Hunter World.
Friends of Verso, as honored guests, the first fight is yours. Defeat the stalact with your fearsome talents.
Right.
I don't think this is gonna... Why are they laughing? Why are they joking about this? This doesn't feel fun.
Is this serious?
No, of course
Yes,
he's serious. Oh shit. It was a boss fight leading up to a boss fight. Should have known. Okay. Well, this is a hell of a fight.
Verso, why aren't you using gradient attacks?
Wait, what?
I don't need pointers from the one sitting on his lazy ass.
You didn't teach them, did you, you lazy old fart? Very well. I shall generously impart my wisdom.
You can now use gradient attacks. Each action point spent to cast a skill fills the gradient gauge. Once the gauge is full, you get a charge that you can use with any character to cast a gradient attack. There's still more layers to this? Holy shit. Sabotage. Medium physical damage to all enemies. One hit applies mark. Sure. I fucked that up.
Let's carve a path.
Oh, and it didn't take my turn. Oh, that's crazy. Not taking your turn to do a move like that is kind of wild.
No time to lose. Careful now.
Eat shit, buddy.
Please survive.
Ow. 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 What is yours? Tremor. High earth damage to all enemies when hit removes all shield. That's so good. Let's revive our... Oh. Hey Verso, I hope you didn't, you know, plan to use your shit too much in this fight. Cause, you ain't doing it this time. Fire weakness, of course. Switches stance to fire. It can just do that? Okay. Swift strike?
Danger.
Oh, okay. Sweet, sweet. When he's doing his combo. Okay, I'm learning. Oh, my L is burnt. I didn't even realize I could get burnt by enemies. Electrify.
This will hurt.
Ow. You, we're going to Rain of Fire.
Flames. Rain.
Ooh. Okay. Stance to fire should have been my first clue on that. That's my bad. Punch it. Ow. Well, this isn't good. You see it?
Take cover.
Okay.
Brace yourselves.
It's ready to be broken. Is it switching? It's not switching stances again. Mayhem to break this bitch.
This will hurt.
Then what is your gradient attack? High physical damage, 5 hits, and it switches you to Virtuose. Ooh.
I'm ready.
Ow. Just like heal. Okay. I guess we're not using fire on it, that's for damn sure. I will electrify. That bitch. Okay, not quite the counter that I wanted. Heating up.
I'm ready.
Oh, you bitch. Break the rules.
A storm is coming.
That's not good. Mayhem? Yeah, I think we mayhem. Just not fire, please.
I'm ready.
I'm ready. Ah! Holy shit, bro. I don't think she was ready for that. I think we need to do something that's gonna do a lot of damage, so we need to pierce it.
Strike.
explodes near its allies. Okay. So, I'm assuming if we hadn't killed it by its next turn, it was gonna charge at us and then explode, but because we killed it over there, it explodes near its allies. That's worth knowing. Oh, welcome back, Verso. Good to see you.
You found worthy friends, Verso.
Jealous?
Especially after they carried his ass.
What are you doing?
I just need the foot. Aha!
What? Oh. Oh.
He transforms by collecting Neveron feet. Don't ask me how it
Specifically
works.
the feet?
I've never understood.
Well, apparently Monaco is a certified foot freak.
Now that we've had some good battles to warm the spirits, to what do we owe the pleasure of your company?
We're heading for old Lumiere.
Okay, bye.
Hey, come on. Hey. Hey, look. I know we failed before, but look, you doofus. Don't you recognize her?
Of course I do.
Who the fuck is she?
What that means? This is our shot. It might be our only shot.
This is your...
He actually is little in-game. I'm not... I mean, that's why I said it, yeah. Bro's fucking got a collection.
There will be a lot of fighting, though.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah, it's true.
There will be a lot of fighting.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Good.
The one way to get a guest roll.
Yes.
There'll be a lot of fighting.
Noko's coming too.
Oh, you
What? Not a lot of merchants go to old Lumiere. There'll be a ton of rare shiny treasure, and then I will be the undisputed top merchant in the world.
As a responsible parent, this is a superb idea. Let us go to old Lumiere.
As a responsible parent, I will bring my child into the most dangerous and deadly of lands that exist across this place. This sounds like a good idea.
Oh, the Grandis came out. Oh shit, I didn't get to read that. You should go talk to them. They're nicer than guest rolls. If you want to go to Old Lumiere, you should take this exit, then head north. Okay. Oh. Dude, if I could do a pog face in this fucking model, I would. Are you joking me? I get to be Monaco? Oh my fucking god. Yeah, I want the fucking tutorial on how to be a foot freak.
Violence.
Monaco's skills move the bestial wheel pointer forward. Each mask on the wheel upgrades specific skills. The almighty mask upgrades all skills. Upgraded skills are stronger or gain additional effects. What? Okay. So, I'm on the heavy category, which means starting skills are Chalier, Combo, and Stalact Punches. Bestial Wheel is on the heavy mask, so Stalact Punches are upgraded. Use the punches to move it 4 masks further. Okay, so that number is how far it turns, and then the AP cost, and then you've got your requests, I say. So, Stalact Punch. Who the fuck is this dude? He looks like Limbo from Warframe. I'm gonna beat the shit out of him. Fuck that up.
I'd love a dance.
Ow. Bonk. Okay. Monaco harvests Neveron legs if he is in the party when Neverons are killed. Enemies with lootable legs have this icon next to their health bar. Defeating them allows Monaco to learn this Neveron skill. Bestial Will is now in Caster. Monaco doesn't have any Caster yet, but defeating this dude will unlock one. This is gradient attack, Mighty Strike, and it switches you straight to Almighty Mass. That's kind of sick. Also, your bell is kind of in front of your abilities, sir. So, wait, what is your free aim like? I have no idea what he was even doing there.
Foolish move.
Countered. I'm gonna punch him. Bonk.
Violence.
So if I select punches again, it'll land on the balanced mass. I see. There we go, I learned the timing on his. Bonk. Okay. So now, I want to use the Chalier combo. It's interrupted if you fail the abilities on it, that's kind of crazy. But I don't have enough, so I just want to swing in.
Why, yes, I'd love a dance.
Ow.
The sweet taste of battle.
6, I need 7. Bam! I'm just gonna purposefully not hit him because I want to use my move. Chalier combo. Okay. This game slaps way too hard. You're not wrong. Welcome in, Dead Beef. You just beat a Pellerin and looted his leg, which allows Monaco to learn this skill, Pellerin Heal. Okay. Monaco. Oh, it's literally already equipped. It also heals extra health for himself. Ooh, I see. Okay. Well, I think we've got some pictos that I could hand you, my friend. Hand you that, just to get it mastered. Hand you that, just to get it mastered. Apion Parry. All of those are mastered. I think we will gain Apion getting hit instead of parry. Take less damage but can't be healed. Apion parry but damage received is doubled. That's just like a one-shot kill anytime that something hits him at that point. I'll do this one. Oh, and you've got Luminas out the ass, sir. Oh, we've got to do a lot here. Okay. I don't think you're really giving Shell. Get that sweet kill. Ting ting walla walla bing bang. Ting ting walla walla bing bang. Increase that. I feel like break damage is pretty damn useful. I love how I just burnt like all of my Lumina points before unlocking this dude, so I have like none to give him. Staggering attack, augmented aim, burning shots, and dodger. Okay. I'm assuming, yeah, you're using a completely new weapon type. Start battle in balanced mask. Oh. Okay. Okay. Hello there, sir. God, Gustav. Everyone looks so fine, and then Gustav just... I just called him Gustav. Everyone looks fine, and then Verso just looks like he's got the fucking 1,000-yard stare, and he's just covered in blood. Let's pop everyone back to good health. Now, the real question I have is... Yeah, you know what? Mael and CL, the don't give us the L gang can be our backup crew. I want Monaco in the business. Like, this guy looks like he's gonna do so much work. Hello?
I can clear the snow and I can clear the rubble, but this is too much.
Monaco is one of your favorite to play in the game. Has so many broken skills. I might move him to the cleanup crew with CL if like it feels like his, like, what's the word for it? Or not his. If it feels like Mael's stuff is more integral to our, like, rotation that we're doing, but I kind of want to at least get a little bit of opportunity with him.
It does not obstruct the way, it is simply there.
I mean, it's kind of there right in the middle of a lot of shit here. Well, we've met with Monaco. That's all we needed to do, right? Okay. This game's so much fun, dude. Been absolutely addicted. Ooh. So wait, what's the objective? Where do we need to go? Because we met with Monaco. But what's the plan now? That's what I'm not sure on. Game of the Year 2025, I guarantee it. If it's not, then I will eat my fucking hat. This one right here on top of my head, I will eat that shit live. Although, I think, before we go too much further here, this is going to be a slight break. We're going to take a little bio break, give anyone an opportunity to grab a snack, grab a drink, anything like that that you might need to, while I myself take a quick bathroom break, because I kind of need to. Let me just get some vibes kicking in the background for y'all. In fact, I want that Monaco theme. Monaco theme Expedition 33. Cause that shit was so fire, bro. You have no fucking idea. Play next. There it is. There it is. Get this fucking... Alright, give me just a moment here. Probably about like 3, 4, maybe 5 minutes at most would be my guess, and we should be right back. If I can find my fucking... Where are you? Where is it? There it is. Alright, I'll be right back. Should not take me very long at all. Shit. Hold on, I want to get our boyo front and center here. Alright, I'll be right back. Alrighty. I am back. Let me go ahead and... Where the hell is the in-bathroom thing? Wait. No, there it is. Wait. Why you no go away? There we go. Give me just a moment here. Bam. Okay. Sorry, one moment. Okay. Grab a sip of our soda. Grab the controller. Now, where we are going... that I don't know. So I'm just gonna kind of roam. Loot. I see loot. Give me the loot.
What have we here?
Sweet. Okay. Okay. Sorry about that. Where... we literally... wait, how do I camp? There we go. I was like, I know there's supposed to be some way for me to be able to check my objective, and it's at the campfire. Took me a little bit to remember, but we're back. Also, I should check if we can spend time with people.
Oh, yeah.
Bet you guys got up to lots of trouble together.
That obvious, huh?
I mean, thick as thieves. It's pretty
you guys
clear.
Getting us into more trouble now?
Let's hope not.
Inappropriate amount of trouble.
Okay.
I've spent some time with Gestrals. I'm not sure we had the same definition of appropriate.
Fair.
Ah, let me guess. You've been to one of their arenas.
In fact, she stayed there for quite a little while.
Reigning champion. Naturally.
Naturally.
Okay. What about you, Lune?
Feet? Really?
She's fucking calling him out on it. Oh my god, that's funny as fuck.
Don't worry. He's not interested in human feet.
Squints suspiciously.
And the bell?
A gift from the Grandis.
Amazing. I wonder if we can achieve something similar.
I'll stick to my swords. I'm not too keen on turning into a Nevron.
If we combine this with Pictos, could we selectively use Nevron abilities in battle?
That'd be crazy.
Okay, you seem busy. I'll come back later.
Ooh, yes. 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 No. 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 Verso approaches Lune. He can see that she wants to ask him more oh boy, here we go again. More questions. Love how their hair is like stark white in the light sometimes.
Stay on the continent alone. Why not return to Lumiere?
I did. I went back. Helped with the rebuild. After the fracture, we didn't have anything. Food, shelter. None of it.
Things must have been chaotic then.
Nothing like the end of
I feel
the
like
world.
chaotic would have been the, like,
missed
lightest
those
way
times.
possible to put it, but...
You know the dome shield?
Dome shield?
Father and I helped build that.
The fuck is the dome shield? Am I crazy? Because I did not see any goddamn dome shield shit anywhere in Lumiere.
Oh. Why'd you leave then?
Those early expeditions, they were search and rescue. We didn't know about the Paintress then.
Oh.
We just wanted to find our loved ones.
Interesting.
Like my mother.
I see. But this time, you didn't go back.
People didn't trust me. Guess I'm hard to trust.
I mean, if you dodged the gommage somehow, then it would make sense why people wouldn't trust you when everyone else is subject to it, seemingly, like, without fucking any exception.
Perhaps.
Guess they thought I knew more than I did. Halfway to the monolith, I was betrayed.
Oh, shit.
Barely escaped. Kind of killed my interest in returning home.
Damn.
What about you? Do you miss home?
I spent my whole life studying the Paintress and the monolith. This is where I need to be.
I can respect that, Lune. It's kind of like, it feels like the culmination of, like, what you've worked towards is finally in front of you. You just gotta make the walk.
What a long-winded way to avoid answering the question.
Yes, there are things I miss.
You paint such a vibrant picture.
If you must know what I really miss of viennoiserie.
What is that? Sausage places?
Oh, good answer. I miss those too.
I know Vienna sausages are a thing. French lackeys, get on that. What is a viennoiserie or whatever?
What?
I enjoyed this conversation.
Hey.
High praise.
Lune feels more relaxed in Verso's presence. She appreciates that Verso has shared actual useful information. Hell yeah, bro. I wonder how many times we can do this. Lune becomes lost in thought, reflecting on the information that Verso has shared. Verso feels ignored and goes back to the others. Hell yeah. I'll eat a banana nut muffin to that. Hey. Did you get my present?
What present?
The one I left in your hut. I took a special detour through ancient sanctuary just for you.
Oh, I got your note about, but I didn't see a present. What was it?
Uh-oh. You'll just have to wait and find out. But it's super cool.
Silly patat. Thanks.
Okay. Yeah, I'll spend some time with Noko.
How's my favorite patat?
I was gonna say, these two seem to know each other as pretty well. How's my favorite not a patat? Oh, I'm still your favorite, am I?
Oh, I'm still
Oh,
your
Jesus,
favorite.
I gotta blow my nose. Ugh. Sorry.
Because you've taken a real shine to my L.
Ooh. Oh, jealous? You're the one who asked me to make friends.
Fair enough. So tell me, patat to not a patat. Why are you tagging along? Really?
What do you mean? If I'm gonna be the greatest merchant of all time, then I need to find some treasure.
I don't believe you. Don't tell Minoko I said this, but you were and still are the greatest searcher of all time. And you know there are more lost Gestrels out there. Why be a merchant? Why go to old Lumiere?
Meh.
Meh?
Lots of other searchers now. Just because I'm the greatest of all time doesn't mean I want to do it forever.
No?
You know this. Forever, the same sucks. It's not always bad.
It's not always bad.
Wait until you're my age, then we'll talk.
Alright, alright.
Besides, I need to keep Monoko out of trouble.
Minoko's all grown up now. And it's your turn to be the patat.
Meh.
So eloquent.
I fucking love him. Bro hit the gremlin laugh. Okay. Still don't have any goddamn music. Hello, Minoko.
Golgra's still mad at me.
What do you think?
Well, Golgra helped Noko start his merchant shop.
Yeah, but to find Golgra wasn't Noko's idea, was it?
Noko
What
would
did
have
he
done the
even
same for
do?
me.
Noko would have got Golgra on his side first.
What the fuck did this guy do?
Bah. It's been 10 years. Golgra needs to get over it.
Did he try and take Golgra's foot? If he tried to steal Golgra's foot, then I'm gonna have to throw the fuck down, because them's are mine, buddy. You can't have those ones. You can have any of the other ones, but she needs those so that she can work out and crush me between her thighs again. Anyways. Come on, Minoko, let's hang out, which probably involves a fight one way or another, knowing you.
I see you got stronger.
Or at least most Gastrels.
Well, I didn't spend the last few years hiding in the mountains.
The mountain where a Pelerin cut you in half and you cried for my help.
What?
Yeah, the mountain where a Stalag stomped you, and I had to evacuate you.
You want to fight?
Well,
I knew
unlike
it.
Gestrels,
I knew it was
pass.
gonna be a fight.
Coward.
Have you seen how weak you are now? I'd beat you blindfolded.
Have you seen how weak you are now? I'd beat you blindfolded.
In the mountains, I have learned inner peace. These petty provocations do not work on me anymore.
I've missed our little excursions. Yeah, you do too, I know.
Remember our first battle against the duelist?
Sure do. We got our asses kicked pretty hard.
So that must have been who we were fighting before.
And this one time we tried to swim to the Red Tree Island and you got eaten by that snake.
So how...
Oh yeah, it turns out living inside a snake's belly is possible when you're immortal.
That answers that.
Finding my way out was a nightmare though.
I was gonna say, I was like, is he like dying and respawning like the Gastrels? But no, he's just immortal. Somehow. Remember the time when you challenged Eski to a duel?
Remember that time
Eskie?
when you challenged Eskie to a duel?
Well, someone conveniently forgot to mention that Eski is the most powerful creature in the world.
I kinda wanna fight Eski.
Good times. Oh, and remember when...
Minoko and Verso fall back into the familiar pattern of their camaraderie. Hell yeah. Okay.
Good times indeed.
They spend a bit more time bragging before going back to the others. This relationship is going to add up to something.
Who's going to protect them while Minoko's gone?
They can take care of themselves.
Really?
They've got their bells. Don't worry.
What do the bells do?
Ringing the bells makes the Nevrons flee. Although, it only works on Nevrons with ears, so not every Nevron.
Hence the Stalag dude getting in.
Well, now I'm worried.
Yeah. Actually, me too.
Bruh. Hell yeah. Verso joins Mael, who is throwing rocks by the lake.
Throwing rocks again?
Mm-hmm. You should try.
Eskia would be horrified that we're throwing stones into the lake.
Really?
Or he'd be super happy because we're sending them soaring on fun little adventures.
True. I think Eskia is in that second boat, Mael.
Oh, so they're like little rock expeditioners.
Exactly.
Would that make you... Ooh. I mean, the right answer would be Lumiere, but remember, we have our headcanon running that I stated pretty early on about what's going on here.
Would that make you Lumiere then?
Yeah, I guess so. I'm launching them on their journey and watching them from afar.
Because I've got a theory that I, like, kind of put together purely based off of the particles and stuff. No spoilers in chat, please. Don't tell me if I'm right or wrong on this in any way, shape, or form, because the game will eventually confirm it. But my theory was the like, Nevron's energy, they even pointed out themselves, the Nevron's energy is different from the Curator, which has the ashy, like, flower petal effect, from what the Paintress does, which allows her to just mysteriously, like, cause people to evaporate into what seems to be her magical essence. So my headcanon running was that maybe the Paintress painted the whole world from the very beginning or something like that, or at least the humans, or whatever we are as expeditioners, and is, like, kind of like an artist scratching out an old painting they don't like anymore, or, like, scribbling over it. They're giving the, like, art a send-off in a way. Don't tell me if I'm right or wrong, but that's where my brain's been sitting, and I, like, because the essence of magic systems and stuff like that, where things visually look similar if they're from the same type of magic and stuff, again, purely unsubstantiated here, just, like, from other, like, magic systems and as an avid D&D player, it really, like, sits in my brain as, like, what possibly could make this lady able to just erase every one of these people, except for some, apparently, and whatnot. But my theory has some stray threads and whatnot, and I think I need to get more evidence before I can really put anything together, but that's where we're sitting.
Stone after stone.
Which is why I
after
was
stone.
thinking that it could have been like the Paintress, because she was technically creating them in the originality or whatever.
Knowing they'll never come back.
Poetic, but kind of depressing for a 16-year-old.
Poetic, but kind of depressing for a 16-year-old.
Well, reality's depressing.
True.
Is that what you're writing in your notebook all the time? Depressing poetry.
It's not all depressing.
Well, that's good.
Why would you write that? You don't seem like a sunshine and rainbows type.
Mostly poetic insults to use on Monoko.
He's just like
comparing him to the backside of an owl.
I was gonna say, he's literally gathering the fucking, like, Shakespearean insult tree for him. Your mother was the broadside of a barn, or like some shit like that.
Actually, writing is cathartic.
You
for
have
me.
the face of a pig in the mind of
Getting
a
the thoughts out of
sloth.
my head and onto the paper, giving shape to my feelings.
Can I see?
Do I get to read yours?
Do I get to read yours?
Mine's kind of personal.
Doesn't bug me.
So is mine.
Yeah, but I bet you secretly want people to read it.
Bruh. Caught emoji.
Okay, fine. I'll let you read mine, if I get to read yours.
Looks like my ramen's done.
Okay, deal.
I don't know why my brain is going off the walls right now.
Be kind, though.
Yeah, I can't promise that.
Mael and Verso feel closer to each other. Hell yeah. Mael and Verso spend some time together. Mael proves to be extremely critical of Verso's writing. Bruh. They go back to the others after Mael is done teasing Verso. Okay. It's you. Think we already hung out with you, right?
Minoko seems fun.
Oh, yeah.
Minoko seems
Yeah,
fun.
you guys got up to lots of trouble.
Yeah, we did read
You
that.
guys getting reigning champion?
Naturally.
Okay. And then Lune we did, right?
And the bell?
A gift from...
Amazing. If we combine...
Okay.
Ooh, yes. Okay. Lune stands by the fire, deep in thought. Verso tries to get her attention. You like cats?
You like cats?
What?
I knew that would break her out of it.
Do you like cats?
I think you've spent too much time alone. You've forgotten how to start a human conversation.
Is that so? Because that sounds like a pretty normal conversation starter to me.
I just have this feeling you're a cat person.
Well, you're wrong. I did have a dog named Pat, though.
Damn it. You named your dog Paw? That's like if my parents named me Foot.
You named your dog Paw? That's like if my parents named me Foot.
My sister named him when we were kids.
Nice.
Stella. She was a gifted artist. And... fiery. She definitely made the most of the time she had.
That's cool. Any other siblings?
Any other siblings?
Yeah. I had a brother too. Sol. He was the oldest and everyone's favorite.
That sounds like my older sister. She was my father's favorite.
I'm shocked it wasn't you. Sol was a great older brother. That's actually how I met Gustav. Sol was dating his sister.
Bruh.
So, you knew Gustav for quite a while then?
That's an awful lot of personal questions.
What?
It is.
I mean, she's literally been grilling us questions for the past couple nights, so I think it's fair that we get to ask a couple, isn't it?
Alright, we can talk about me again if you want.
See, like, she's just driving it right back on me.
How generous of you.
Ask away. I'm being sincere. Go ahead, ask me anything you want. We've got all night.
Remember, you offered.
Oh boy, here we go.
Do you like monkeys?
Oh, come on.
I love monkeys. They're so cute. Well, some of them. The small ones. The big monkeys are terrifying. Like a fucking gorilla barreling down at you, that ain't no fun for anyone. Verso and Lune enjoy a moment together. Lune is in such a good mood that she forgets to ask Verso other important questions, which Verso takes note of. Hell yeah. They have a bit more fun together before heading back to camp. Hello, SK.
Okay. Momo is Momo, and Nono is Nono.
What?
Then we've got Lulu, Mai, and Sissy.
It's nicknames for everyone.
I don't think they'll like that.
I think they'll love it.
You sure you don't want to be Verver?
I kinda like Verver.
Positive.
I kinda like Verver. We'll spend some time with SK. Verso approaches SK, who stares intently at his armband.
That armband looks nice.
It is. Guess it's official, we're part of the disaster expedition now.
Yeah, I guess it's official. We're part of the disaster expedition now.
What's up with... Wait, are you... He wants an armband, doesn't he?
Are you jealous?
I'm doing all the hard work.
Yeah,
Where's
SK
my
does need an
armband?
armband. Let's get you an armband, sir.
So, you want an armband too?
Flag. The flag for the rest position back there. Right over there that is perfect size. We can wrap it around his arm. It's in the background even, right here. We just rip that bad boy off, wrap it up here, give it a nice little tie-on position so that it doesn't slip down his little fucking, like, mushroom cap Shakespearean poofy sleeves. And then we should be able to do some fucking work here.
Maybe.
Hell yeah. Say less, bruh.
You barely have arms.
What the fuck do you mean he barely has arms? Are you looking at what he has going on right there? Do you see this? Or is this like, I wonder if this guy's like the, like, fucking Voltron patate, or, yeah, patat, machine inside there.
Not true. Anyway, I want a headband.
Oh, hell yes.
Your head is humongous. You're gonna need so much cloth.
I have a big brain.
Big brain?
Alright, Monsieur Big Brain. I'll see what I can do.
Hell yes. Little bit of that, little bit of that. Nice. Happy now?
Happy now?
Ooh, this is the nicest thing ever.
Evel. Eske is even more excited than usual. Verso has given Eske the greatest gift ever. Eske is overcome with emotion. Relationship increased to like 99. Eske dances around with his armband for a bit before they return to the others. That better be permanent. That better be permanent. Oh, it's fucking permanent. Hell yeah, Eske. Fuck yeah, my guy. We're about to party like ain't never partied before. Wicka wicka wicka. Okay. Let's... Ooh, we should write in the journal. Always gotta make sure we write in this bad boy. Maëlle finds a spot where she can write. She spends some time writing in Gustave's journal to honor his memory. She writes about their encounter with Monoko and how exciting it is to travel with a Gastrel. She hopes Gustave's apprentices will read this journal someday. Maëlle heads back. Let's check up on the others, see what interactions we need. Maëlle stares at the stars. Ciel appears next to Maëlle, just fucking clips in 1 frame later. They spend the moment in silence, both staring at the sky.
Can you teach me to fight better?
Better?
That white-haired bastard hit us before we even knew he was there. I want to return the favor. And you're the best fighter I know.
High praise.
True, Ciel's kind of a powerhouse.
You know they'll be back. I want to get them before they can get us.
Emotions are powerful. You have to make sure they work with you, not against you.
I know.
Okay. First lesson. Sounds obvious, but you need to see. Really see. Your eyes will tell you the truth, but your brain can lie.
What do you mean?
Instinct.
Emotion can mess with your perceptions. Make you miss important details on the field. Fixate on the wrong thing, or see what you want to see.
Okay.
You need to see things as they are, not how you think they are. See your target, so you can understand your target. How they move, how they think, how they react. So you can anticipate and adjust.
Okay. Smart. Read the body language, go with your gut.
It's just you, your weapon, and your enemy. And you need to understand all 3. Everyone has blind spots, so every day you ask yourself, what's yours? What's theirs? Do you know?
I thought this would be more of a technique lesson.
This info is more important than any technique. Maëlle and Ciel spend some more time together. Oh, we got someone else.
You see, there was a stalact and I smashed it. Utterly destroyed it. Did it in 2 attacks. Plenty of damage. There was nothing left. Then there was a giant pelican that attacked. It was tough, but I defeated it. No problem.
Totally.
Ruins are weak. I could have done that blindfolded.
This expedition is gloomy.
Yeah. They lost a lot of friends, and they just buried another. Grieving takes time.
How about a little verso magic to lighten the mood?
You mean the one that hurts like hell?
Yes, I mean the one that hurts like hell.
Bro. You mean the one that hurts like hell? Yes, I mean the one that hurts like hell.
Alright, I'll do it.
I was wondering why this was a cutscene instead of dialogue. Oh. Verso's dead.
Hi.
Not now, please. I'm working.
Hi.
Oh, Verso, there you are. How did... Oh!
Fuck! Oh my... Wow! What is that?
My god.
I'm a pair of legs that can talk.
Verso?
We're both Verso.
So it is more than just, like...
You're so ridiculous.
Wait.
Anti-aging immortality.
Ah, yes, I'm quite proud of that. Took a lot of training.
Does it? Does it hurt?
No, it doesn't.
Totally
Did you
doesn't.
cut yourself in half? Did Monoko cut you in half?
Both.
Do you heal from the top or the bottom?
Both.
Or do you have to bring the halves together?
All
Hey,
three.
Can you control the process?
So, if you're cut in
A
half,
little.
does that mean you can be in 2 places at once?
Yes.
Can you go scouting with Monoko with your lower body?
Yes.
While your upper body stays here and talks to us?
Well, yeah, you see, I
bit,
can go
yeah.
home Everons with my top half, while my bottom remains here cooking meals. Back in the days, that's what we used to do.
Can I... Are you...
Yeah, my hair is...
All that pain just to put a smile on their faces. Verso, aren't you getting too attached?
What is that supposed to mean, sir? Clair Obscur, Clair Obscur, bum, bum, bum. Well, I'm back in one piece now. Dude, these fucking cutscenes are so worth it. Okay, what is our current move? Straight to the Paintress's heart. Okay. Time for some sleep. Higher ranks increase versus... Oh, so when he's at S, he's basically in Virtuos stance, I say. That's kind of cool. Direction. So that's the mountains. Looking for the... Oh, there it is. I was trying to figure out where the hell the giant 33 was. Just blending in with the sky a little too much. Excuse me. Coming through. Assuming this is old Lumiere. Yeah. What the fuck is that? It's just like a titan with a pompadour. Is that Elvis? Bro, if the Paintress killed Elvis, I'm gonna be so mad. Like, bro went back to his home planet so that he would be left be. Obviously, it looks like if he's all the way in his big form, he had to use at least 2% of his power for the fight.
Welcome, my friends, to old Lumiere.
Is anyone still here?
Just Nevrons.
So this is where
Where
our
are the
piece of Lumiere
swords?
used to be. Before the fracture ripped apart the world and threw us into the sea.
We're lucky it did. That's probably the only reason we survived.
The heart of the Paintress is in the center. Let's go.
Damn, Expedition 42 made it all the way here. Hold on, let's do a... Oh, we're fully rested. Oh, shit. Let's drop a... I want you to be speedy as well. We need you for a lot of combo pieces, so I'm gonna make you speedy as shit. Let's give you some might. You've got a lot of points that need spending, so let me take care of this before our first encounter with you so that I don't absolutely fall off the deep end. Put a solid, like... You've got crazy moves, so I want to get your might really high. And then I also want your agility really high. Put like 15 in vitality. Ooh, that's a big increase. I will put the rest in luck. You've got a few, you're a bit of a powerhouse, so I kind of want you moving a little quicker as well. I don't need you moving quicker. You can be... I want you... You need more defense, bro. You've been fucking, like, wearing cloth armor in a goddamn Dark Souls game. Now here's... Oh, you don't unlock abilities for him. You have to find them. I understand. That's actually kind of cool. Okay, that's why I put him on the main... I'm not even gonna lie to you, I almost missed this, Dad. This place is an absolute wreck, but it's also pretty wicked. Hello, friend. Ooh. Where's the, like, really... You don't have the really good... Ooh, hello. I'll take one of those, please. Recover health on counterattack. That's pretty solid. On applying powerful duration increased. That's just a counter to the other one. Hold on, I'm gonna fight him so that I can see what that is before I dump all my money here. And we're gonna... You know what? You know what, Monaco? Why don't you show us what you can fucking do, my guy? I want to see you absolutely beat this other Gastrel into the ground.
Sweet taste of battle.
Oh, I'm unbalanced, right. Oh, hello there, Ink Cage. Oh, I don't have enough AP for it. Ooh, but 4 forward is the super mask. Okay. Nice. I wasn't ready for that timing. Bro fucking punched him right in the nuts. That shit had to hurt. And yes, we have been counting these as deaths, for anyone wondering. Maybe, you know what? Monaco, this is your rite of passage. I want to see you beat this dude.
My, what lovely feet.
Give us a select punches. Straight knocked him out, literally. Counter. Sweet, sweet. We're in Almighty. I don't have AP. I've been fucking conditioned by that lamplighter boss. My brain almost said I'm gonna do this. There's no reason that that would make any fucking sense. I just need to punch him.
I'd love a dance.
Ow. Okay, at least I blocked one. Yeah, we're gonna break him on this next hit. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's gonna put me on whatever the purple mask is, though. we're gonna Pelor and heal.
Wow.
Ow, what a bitch. Obscure. I ain't going away till I put you in the dirt with Monaco. I need to learn his moves, I need to learn his rotation, and I need to remember these fucking merchants' attack patterns, because they're the same on every one of them. I'm just fucking it up. Yeah. Slacked punches. That wasn't great. I'm on the high difficulty. So it is kind of... I pressed the parry button. It is kind of my fault in that regard, but I like a challenge. Bring it, dickface. Very low damage, but getting the Almighty Mask is important. I ain't got AP. Bam, bam. Jesus Christ, bro. I think we Pelor and heal again. Just because, like, one hit outs me if I don't, so... Ooh, see? That's why we heal. That right there is why we heal. Holy shit, okay. I just gotta punch him again. Nice. Okay, okay. I'm on 7, but I'm on Agile, which isn't exactly where I want to be. Ooh, that fucking guitar. One, two, I need 4 forward at least to get the heavy. If I go 5 forward, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, it puts me in heavy again. I'm a stack regen when I don't have a good mask, I think. I think it's what I kinda need here.
That's more like it.
Okay. That's what I like to see, baby. Get those counters. Now we're balanced, but I don't have the AP. So I just want to punch in and it'll give me 2. Survive.
Oh yes, I'd love a dance.
No! The fucking... Ugh. This guy's a dickhead. This guy is a real son of a bitch. I have to take his kneecaps once I'm done beating him. And he'd be doing this to pretty much anyone. Yeah, yeah. Monica. I have faith. I just need to get this dude's moveset through my brain. You know what? Heyya.
Why yes, I'd love a dance.
Give me that counter. Now, Chalier combo. That was some big fucking damage. Fuck. Okay, well I've learned the correct opening move there. So I was fucking that up earlier. Bam. Okay, so this Chalier combo does not fuck around. So it's almost always seemingly the best option if I'm starting on balance to just go straight to it and not try and cycle back. Okay. Chalier combo. Big damage. Closer than I would like it to have been. We're on the heavy, but we need 4.
I'd love a dance.
Okay, well, I got my 4 now.
My, what lovely feet.
Bro, someone clip that. Someone clip that and at him on his Twitter, because Monaco just fucking said that shit live. Holy fuck, man. That threw me for such a loop, it threw me off my entire game. What was I doing? Stellact punches, I think. And then hoping that I survive. Apparently it's not enough to break. I gotta remember to not watch them too much and listen for the that like sound is exactly what you need when it comes to putting some fucking work in on parries. See? It's all in this. It's all in this. Gotta love this. Man, I can't wait for. That fight was brilliant. I like you. Okay. Ooh. Who the fuck is that even for? Twilight. So that's for CL. Frame shots can consume Foretell. Base attack applies Foretell. Goes kinda hard. We're taking that. Ooh. I'm always juggling those buffs. Like, healing counter sounds like it's gonna be so fucking good, but we are always juggling our buffs. So I think that's our good purchase there. Okay, Mael. Not Mael. CL. Different L name. So you no longer have free healing from applying Foretell. But you've got some work otherwise. And if your base attack is applying 3 Foretell, we need to make sure that you have the combo. Where is it? We have one, I thought, somewhere that gave you a... Am I crazy? Maybe it's not mastered yet. Who the fuck had it? Oh, my brain... Wait, it was Monaco, I'm an idiot. Yeah, combo attack 1. So once this is mastered, we need to get that on her, because then she'll apply 6 Foretell with a basic attack, which is a lot of Foretell. I think for now, though, we're gonna keep moving. Wait. There was a rest position right here. I'm getting my fucking heel tint back. I ain't playing those games. So, the lamplighter dude had one of these, like, crazy swords of light. I don't know what's going on with this shit. Scoopy. Tastes like... photons? Really not sure. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Cutscene in this game can only mean bad
We'll
things.
need a way forward.
The heart is in the center of the city. All right? Show off a bit, Minoko.
Okay.
Just admit you can't do it yourself.
Oh, shit. Let's hope the shrapnel didn't do too much. Fuck. People got knocked the fuck out from that. God damn. Okay. He's fucking I swear to God.
Minoko! Why the hell did you...
Sorry, I fucked up. I just wanted to show off.
We just have to regroup. The others should be fine. Verso said the heart is in the center of old Lumiere, right?
Right. Okay, Minoko. Stop crying. We have to move.
Yes, sorry.
Okay. Wow, that just happened. Separated again.
Friends, I beg your forgiveness for landing us in this quagmire.
Quagmire.
It's okay, Minoko. Let's move on, shall we?
Well, that's the sword making shiny sounds. It's like I hear loot. What the fuck are those? What the fuck is that? Uh-oh. Okay, well, first of all, I want to fight you. I don't know what the hell you are, but I need some feet for my friendo Minoko.
A bit of violence, yes.
Right, you open up with... You're the more dangerous one.
Let us stain them.
Give us a wildfire. Start him up nice and hot. Weakness, okay. At least for the left one. Why don't we rush? Let's get some speed up going.
Your turn to shine.
Damn bug flew behind my glasses the one moment. Bro, are you fucking with me? A tiny little bug flew behind my fucking glasses. I'm not even joking. Right as that first swing was going on Minoko. I tried to like go through it, but my entire brain was thrown off right at the split moment. What a bastard. Okay, let's try this again.
I beg your forgiveness for landing us in this quagmire.
Quagmire.
It's
You said the
okay,
funny
Minoko.
word again, Minoko, so I forgive you.
Let's move on.
Okay, why don't we try this again? Do a wildfire. And rush.
Let's speed things up. Not today.
Damn it, bro. Bro, the timing on these. This shit's crazy. Okay. Oh wait, right. Blink 55. They don't quite have as clear-cut a, like, sound.
Forgiveness for landing us in this
quagmire.
It's okay, Minoko.
Eat shit, sword bitch.
Sweet taste of battle.
Oh, hold on. There we go. Alright, great. I keep trying to go straight into moves, forgetting that this guy actually is best to attack first.
Chroma is flowing.
Get the wildfire in there.
Zoom me in.
And the rush.
Look out!
Fuck.
I'm waiting.
Ooh, okay. And we got some weakness in there. Okay, okay. We're going to... Ooh. Thermal transfer is gonna give AP back, so we're gonna do this.
A storm is coming.
And then we're going to wildfire again. Blam. And then you give us a focused foretell. Actually, no, your base attack applies 3. Ooh, weakness. Hell yeah. They died to their burn. I thought I died for a minute and I was real worried. But I got a new sword. And Minoko got a new move. Oh, a couple new moves. Single target physical through shield, 6 hits, increase for each shield on the target. Ooh. Oh, that hurts. And high physical damage to all enemies, 3 hits, critical hits double damage, and heavy increases. Dude, Minoko's gotta be like one of my new favorites. I'm not lying here. Very quickly rose the ranks in my opinion.
How exactly did our piece of Lumiere end up on an island when the rest of the city is here?
One of the great mysteries. I wish we had more time. There's so much to study here.
Ooh, more friends. Die. More friends die.
Sweet taste of battle.
Give us that startup. Still want that wildfire. It's good against 2 of these dickheads at least. And then the rush.
Let's speed things up.
That's more like it.
Timings on this aren't quite as easy.
I'm waiting.
Damn it.
I'm ready. Let the ink flow.
Thermal transfer off of you. Then wildfire again.
I'm ready.
Fuck. God damn it. I was not ready for the switch up. I stopped reading the moves because I just needed to react, and I did not notice the switch up on me. 56. Why don't we pop one of those? I think that might be a smart move.
How exactly did our piece of Lumiere end up on an island when the rest of the city is here?
One of the great mysteries.
Apologies, I'm getting another muffin real quick. Okay. Yeah, right. We just want to beat face. We're gonna try you. I love how I combined correctly and predicted in my brain. I love how I correctly predicted which one was the more, like, threatening of the enemies, too. I was like, the one with the sword down, that one's more problematic. Okay, I do think Rush is pretty fucking useful.
Take cover.
Fuck, man. Ow, bro, the single swing was enough? Monaco?
You don't get to die yet.
Fuck. Eat shit. God damn it. You bitch. You bitch number 2, Electric Boogaloo. Okay. Once we get the timings down, these enemies shouldn't be much of an issue. Granted, that is literally every enemy in the entire game, but, you know. We're slowly getting there.
How exactly did our piece of Lumiere end up on an island?
Spider-Man swing down here. Perfect. I think that was like max range. You know what? What do you got, Monaco? That's for agile and heavy. So we do still just want to punch in. You... Yeah, it's gotta be Wildfire. There's nothing more effective than a Wildfire against this situation, at least. Give us a rush. We need that speed for more turns. Eat shit. Ooh, weakness counter.
Eyes up, Minoko.
He didn't even get an opportunity for the gradient one.
It's not on you. Take your shot.
Ooh, okay. It's gotta be thermal, right? Because it'll, yeah, thermal will give AP and it'll give me another turn. I'm gonna go for you.
Chroma is flowing.
And then Wildfire again. Sweet, okay. Then you, Lune, I need you to do a... Yeah, you're gonna Bad Omen. It's gonna get 4 Foretell on both of them. Ooh, shit.
Ready to evade. Chroma is
That was
flowing.
a hell of a move. Haven't actually seen that one before. Then we... Then we Healing Light our friend. And then she will finish it off with a Harvest.
Unusual life.
Nice.
Better.
I don't know what you were guarding, buddy, but I get to explore it freely now. This feels like secret. This is secret territory. I knew it. Gib. That's a lot of chroma. That was like 5k chroma in one little pile. Also hearing shinies, but the shinies are just blades of... or swords of revealing light, that's what it's called. Sorry. Jesus. Bro's preventing me from playing any fucking cards for the next chunk of time.
Monoko, what was life like before the fracture?
Or at least from attacking.
The world was smaller and cozier, livelier. There were many more of us Gestrels back then. The fracture tore our villages apart. Only a fraction of a fraction survived. Our forests are filled
I'm
with
gonna pop my back real
Gestrels
quick.
awaiting rebirth.
Un momento, mi amigos. Okay, sorry about that. Microphone probably got funky from the crossed cords and whatnot too. Give me just a moment, we'll have everything back where it should be. Okay. I mean, if anything was the heart of the place, I'd say that'd probably be a pretty fucking close one. Looks like the biggest chunk of surviving land that we've seen so far, and it's got a bunch of shit on it. Oh. Oh wait, there's people. Hello. Oh fuck, it's one of these guys. Thought we were finding Versa. Hello. I have nothing but time, I suppose, to sit and think. Are you a spirit trapped in the Gommage? These days, I'm just a man who sits and thinks. When she was young, she'd get sad thinking about mortality. But when I asked her about her sadness, her answer surprised me. Are you talking about the Paintress? She paints. She wasn't scared of death itself. She was sad because there are more works of art she'd never be able to see in her lifetime. So many fables from around the world that she'd never be able to collect, to bring to life in her workshop. All the beauty in the world she'd never get to experience. That saddened her. I encouraged them to believe that their dreams are within their grasp, but she proved me a liar. She did love to challenge me. Of all of them, she and I are most alike. All of them? It's important to remember the ones we love, to keep them alive in our minds when they are far, 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 far away. Are you originally from Old Lumiere? I paint them so that I can remember them, remember their faces. The man has gone silent. So are these people like memories that the Paintress had at some point? Like, cause it seems like he's talking about when she was just a normal lady. So maybe it's more introspective and she's... all of this is internal? Rather than physically painted. And she paints things to remember their faces. But these people have all not had faces. We're getting lore drops. Lore drops. Matt Pat, get on this. I don't care if you're retired. I'm special requesting investigator Matt Pat. Imagine he actually does, though. That'd be crazy. Hello? Oh, it's a geode, but it's got pecto, like, carvings.
Doesn't that look like one of Eskier's stones?
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Let's bring him a gift.
Okay. I think it's gonna be a little while since we get to him.
So readily to Verso's plans.
He seems to be our best bet for now. We lack too much information.
Do you trust him?
I trust that he wants to reach the Paintress, so for now, our interests are aligned.
He has been helpful. Still, I have this feeling he's hiding something.
Minoko, how did you meet Verso?
Uh-oh, time to dig in deep on his friend.
I don't really remember. I feel like I've always known Verso.
You mentioned traveling with other expeditions.
Quite a few.
How many? What happened to them?
What happened to them?
Maybe ask Verso when we find him.
Yeah, okay. Finding them comes first. Any idea what this is?
It looks like a
I'm afraid not.
person.
This is my first time here as well.
God damn it, Elvis must have actually used at least 50% of his power if we've got some of his versions that fucking big.
58. They were the ones that Verso was traveling with.
I believe so. They made it surprisingly far.
Let's read the journal, see what it has to say, I say.
An axon. Interesting.
The fuck is an axon?
Verso is... Is this true?
Is he just able to read it just by being near it? What the fuck's... What?
Now!
Verso would never harm her.
Got like a helicopter flying overhead. Someone must be causing some havoc in Nightside City.
Can you stand?
So it's just Verso, Mael, and this guy together now, which
My back hurts, but
is somewhat worrying.
The others are probably heading towards the center of the city. We'll rejoin them there.
And find treasures along the way.
feels like home.
Yeah. Feels like home.
I don't like that.
You okay?
Minoko fits well in the disaster expedition, eh?
Yeah. It does. After you.
Something's funky. I don't like this. Something's shenanigans with Verso here. Specifically Verso and Mael, which makes me more worried about why they're the only two together here.
Above a bakery near the center. Angelique's Boulangerie. I ate there every morning.
Angelique's Boulangerie.
I wonder if it's still there.
It's called Mathilde's now. And this is over. You should go and visit.
Intriguing. Let's get a little... Don't really need to do a healery now. We're Gucci in that regard. Secret. No secret. Parkour. Oh, I just realized I never checked Minoko's wardrobe to see if he has different outfits. Oh, hello. You're quite an annoying enemy, aren't you? I think these two should be able to handle a couple of these dickheads. Give us a guard. Shell is pretty damn important. Then powerful, also pretty damn important. The buff crew is over here. Ow.
Not impressed.
Even with Shell, they fucking one-shot? Even with the fucking Shell? Ow. Okay. Maybe my assumption of these two taking on a couple of these was a, not a very good assumption. To say the, bare minimum. Oh, I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. Alright, dickheads. Let's start this off right. If we're getting one shot by the base swing, we don't want Shell, but we do want powerful. Bro.
Let's dance.
These fucking bastards. Wait for it. There we go. If I alt-tab out before it loads, it like bugs a bunch of stuff out. Well, this is suboptimal. Nana boo boo. Eat shit, you smell like poo poo. Vessel? Where is the treasure? Ooh, loot. Wait a minute. I knew you two were in fucking cahoots. I knew you were working with the fucking... Oh... Ooh, you're a Nevron in disguise. I'm reading you from the inside out, buddy. Can I even hit this? Not from here. What about here? Sweet. Glowy red sword and glowy purple sword. Fuck it. Rain of fire. No. We're going to... It's a lot of AP, but we're gonna Pierce off the bat, just to get a little bit of a forward advantage here. At least in the damage threshold.
Strike.
And then you are going to powerful.
On me.
Nice.
So dodge.
Okay. Weakness. It's weak against electric. Okay. What the fuck? Again? I mean, I'll take it, but like... Don't you guys think you're taking a few too many turns here? What is this fucking action economy, sir? Rain of fire. I always forget the difference between the gradient one and the non-gradient one, and I thought that one was the non-gradient one, because I'm a fucking idiot. Anyways. Just Just gonna like... I feel like we're getting more deaths on these fucking things than we did on the actual lamplighter, dude. Like, combined with the other dudes before and then this one. Eat shit, buddy. So, where's the treasure? Oh, I lost him. Fuck yes. Okay. Hello, friend. Don't mind me. Don't mind me.
Great.
Run as fast as you can. You'll never catch me. I'm the Ginger Mael. Okay. What do we got? What do we got? I don't like that. That looks like an unfun time. Come on, bitches. Oh, it's a forced fight. Oh, it's a forced fight. They ain't letting me be cheesy anymore. Okay, we need powerful. So we gotta be blasting. Fuck.
Bring it on.
Okay. Give me the grip. Okay. We're not doing so good here. So we're gonna do a berserk slash on you. Okay, we got a heal. That's the important part, baby. Okay. Then we hit him with the paradigm shift, get some more AP.
Oh well.
Ow. That was so fast. You fucking bitch. Okay. Okay. They're playing dirty. They're playing the fucking throw a curveball, underhanded, catch you off guard game. I understand what's happening now. Take my little shortcut across. Okay, you better give me first strike, you bitch. Oh, you didn't. Oh, you didn't, and I'm gonna be so mad because of it. Give us the powerful.
Parry it!
Bro, it crit me. What is that bullshit? Counter. Okay. I don't like this. This feels bad. I'm gonna beat the shit out of you.
Ready to parry.
Dude, the timings are nutty. Almost as nutty as my banana nut muffin. Okay. Bring it, you douchebags. Give me a... powerful, man. I need my buff.
Guard up.
Eat dicks. Eat asshole.
I'm ready.
Okay. Rain of Fire? Fuck it. Rain of Fire.
Flames brave!
That one's done out. Give us a perfect break. Ooh. And then, why don't you just put a little bit of a bullet or two in its face? Thank you very much. Deal with that, dickhead.
Pretty good team.
Andy's gone.
Versa?
Bro actually just pulled a Batman on us. Are you joking?
Versa? Putain. Where did he go?
Hello? You forgot your Girl Scout cookies. They're made with real Girl Scouts. 100% organic. Hello?
So, where did you go?
Hello?
I
Hello?
need to find Lune and Ciel.
First out.
Quickly.
Hi, I'm still here. Don't worry, Verso runs off all the time. He's always ditching me and Monoko. He'll be back. The fuck are you? Oh, you're one of those sword wielders. Yeah, I'm not fighting that solo. You're fucking joking if you think that's what I'm about to do here. I was struggling to fight them fucking duo, and you're gonna be like, hey, what if you did it again, but even more difficult? How about we play this smart? That's not smart. Eat dickweed. Eat dillweed.
Let's dance.
Eat my nuts. Should have gone with another weed one. Well, this is a hell of a fucking place. Does not at all seem very welcoming to new guests to their city. You'd think they'd be a little nicer. After all, isn't like France or French the like language of love? I ain't seeing no love, I'm seeing a lot of beatings. Getting my fucking teeth shoved in. Hey dickheads, surprise. Why don't we play a little game? It appears I played the incorrect game there. That was... I knew it. I knew it was the gradient move, but I fucked my first timing. I just was trying to distract them and get them to chase me so that I could grab it, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to do it in such a tight space if I'm being real. That's what I said to your mom last night. Oh, got him. Okay. Swing over here, and something tells me that we're gonna be getting our allies back somewhere in the mix, because a triple fight is fucking ridiculous. Like, a solo triple fight, that is crazy. I think I'll go over here. Don't know why, but I think I will, considering... Ooh, nice. Considering I can. Hello. See you later, bitch. Oh, that ain't good. Oh, that's plenty good.
Close.
Parkour, baby. That's also what I said to your mom last night. Oh, over there. That must be the place.
Why does it feel so familiar? I know this place.
I'm not able to rest. Okay, I was like, why can't I rest? I don't like that I can't rest. Now I am worried about not being able to get back. It's such a death trap, though. I just don't feel like there'd be much I could do. At least not on this difficulty. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ignore me being the paparazzi. Oh wait, it's the manor that we've been walking into all this time. That's not the curator. Who the hell are you, lady? The curator's bride?
I knew you'd open the door for her.
What the fuck? Get blasted, dipshit.
Really, Verso? This was your plan?
Ooh, whoa, wait a minute. Is this their family manor? What is going on here?
How many times must you
Renoir.
hurt our family?
No, you don't get to lecture me on family.
Why do you refuse to see I am doing this for us? Yet you insist on rushing toward death. You're trying to stop the wrong cycle.
You're doing this for yourself.
Of course. It's easier for you to think that, isn't it? Easier to betray us if I'm the villain.
So move.
I mean, you did, you know, cut our fucking friends' heads off. No words right as we approached this place the first time.
You haven't told her the truth. Have you, son?
Had a feeling there was something going on here. What just happened?
Sorry we're late. We were busy doing a bit of reading. Were you planning on sharing that this man, the man who murdered our team, is your father?
Family is not my favorite topic.
Oh boy. Bro just brought us into his domain expansion. We're in trouble.
Right, can we talk about this later? I'd really like for you all to survive this.
Ooh. Alright, Renoir.
Let's carve a path.
Okay. Powerful. We need our buffs. Bring it, Renoir. Ooh, gradient counter. I'll give you all that goop right back. Thank you very much. We recycle our goop in this household. You're going to start us off with the wildfire because it gives you the most stains. Bring it, buddy. I'm ready for a fight. You give us the guard. We need every ounce of protection we can gather against this dickhead. And then we're gonna go paradigm shift for the AP.
She won't help you this time.
Oh. My L vanished, that's not good.
Just disappointed.
Ooh, okay. Okay. Let's do a little bit of the electrify, get up to that 4.
Thunder.
Wait. Oh, I can't revive her. Vanished is more brutal than revived, understood. Let's heal you up.
Just
tearing this family apart.
What a bitch. Okay. This guy is tough.
Should be fighting by my side.
This is where we bring in the mayhem. I want to see if any of these trigger weakness or resistance or whatever. Nothing yet. Okay. Okay, we're learning. And my friend can be brought back. Eat all of that goop yourself, buddy.
Brace yourselves.
Eat the counter. Okay, now we drop a healing light on herself. She is in a bit of a dire straight situation.
Let's have some fun.
Don't quite have a gradient move, but what we can do is Berserk Slash, just because it's good damage, it won't burn all of my AP, and it's got increased damage.
I've got this.
Nice. Gradient. Oh, that wasn't a gradient. I'm an idiot. Okay. Get countered. Stand back up, buddy. I'm not good at that. I'm not good at that one. Break. Something. Siphon that shit right back to him. Okay. I do have a gradient move. It's not great for him though. I can't revive anyone. Berserk Slash. Jump. Shoot his ass. Okay, he's coming in. Another one? Okay. I'll take some jump swings. Give me another Berserk Slash, please.
I've got this.
Fucking bitch. Alright, let's get the reserve team in here. I wanna see you two kick ass. Nice. Good shit, Minoko. Alright, and you can open up with a Chalier combo right off the bat because you got that AP in you. Hella damage, hell yeah. Okay, then you're gonna give us a... Yeah, you're gonna give us a rush.
Let's speed things up.
What is this? What the fuck is that? I don't know what that is. High physical, 2 hit, extra damage. If target is stunned, goes automatically to Almighty. But that didn't do what I had really hoped it was going to, which is not great. I don't like these. I don't like them. Something about me says that they're bad for business. I ain't doing much damage to them though. One hit's fine. What was that, bitch? Dude threw an extra move in for fun. Okay. Focused for Tal.
Look out!
Wait. I just realized what happened there. I was sitting there, I was like, I pressed the gradient, like, thing, and then I realized that the gradient thing hadn't popped up yet. Okay. I getcha. I'm picking up what you're laying down, buddy. Let's try this again. Put that up to 65. Alright, buddy. Starting off with the paradigm.
You forced us to this point.
Jump. Okay. Start it with the wildfire. May not be multiple targets, but it gets me more stain. Then we swift stride to get you into Virtuose.
My turn.
Wait, I just realized my team switched back. Monaco's in the off team again. I don't know how it took me this long to realize, but... then we... Powerful.
She won't help you this time.
Shit.
I'm not angry, just disappointed.
God damn it.
I'm ready.
This vanishing shit is craziness. Get back in here.
Still need your help.
Tearing this family apart.
I always miss that fucking overhand swing.
Should be fighting by my side.
This is such a bad run. Okay. Let's try this again.
You can't leave us yet.
Ooh, there we go. That's what I needed.
Chrome is flowing.
Just needed to find that timing.
Thunder.
Ain't vanishing me anytime soon, buddy. Not after I've learned your methods.
Okay.
Ow. I need to be waiting. I'm like doing it too quickly. Mayhem this bitch. Hit him with the Tommy gun.
Brace yourselves.
Jump.
Blades sharp.
Okay. Then you. I think we offensive switch. We're gonna get our stance taken away, but at bare minimum we've got something. Start with the wildfire again. Eat. Counter. And then you swift stride.
On me.
Okay. Standing. That's the integral piece of info here, is that we are standing.
Brace yourself.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
The dance begins.
It's fine. Then we apply a rain of fire. You liked your swords of revealing light so much, buddy. So why don't I give you a taste of them yourself? Bring that right back your way with a no you.
Let us stain them.
And then we will... Yeah, we're gonna wildfire.
Take cover.
Eat. Riposte, bitch. Okay. Then we throw the swift stride.
On fire.
Then we're gonna electrify. Let us stack us up to full on our stuff there. Shit. Got slightly off pattern there. Oh, not this again. We gotta revive. This is the one that I normal block. Not a good scenario to be in. Summon strange masks. What the fuck are these? What the fuck? Oh my lord, bro. Talk about overkill. Alright, let's send in the reserve team, see what they can do here.
Your turn to shine.
Okay. Yoikers. The petals heal him? Oh, you're a fucking absolute cockbag. You're the Omega cockbag of the cockbag crew. Yeah, we're gonna Pellerin heal. I think people need their healing.
Okay.
And then you gotta focus for Tau.
Your turn to dance.
I thought that was the jump one. Fuck. God damn, man, this guy's crazy. Alright, well... We have just reached the 4-hour mark of tonight's broadcast, so I think this is where we will leave things off for the evening. And next week, when we come back to this bad boy, we will be hopefully putting an end to whatever this dickhead has in store for us. That being said, though, thank you lackeys all for coming out to tonight's broadcast. I hope you all enjoyed, and I hope you all have a bloody great night, as always. Just, you know, maybe don't let Renoir bite, or you'll end up probably losing your head to his stupid fucking cane thing, or his weird masks. I don't know what's up with that. Bye, love y'all. Mwah.